How's everybody doing today? You're doing good? Let's get on the train together. Hup! Hey, dude. Really awful day. Really? Did something happen? Oh man, this is one of the worst. This is one of the worst, man. One of the worst. I love that the American experiment is over. Yeah, well, at least I can play my favorite form of escapism, Yu-Gi-Oh, where nothing ridiculous happened today either. Ugh. Can't be gay anymore because of time. Yeah, I do appreciate that they at least waited until Pride Month was over to end America. You know, we got a fun June away. Gonna drop out of law school? Considering it. I gotta stick it out. I'm sunk costing in the chat. Maybe the worst week in legal history. It's no Plessy. Come on. Do you guys go outside and do things or just post and read posts? Can someone kill this guy? Oh, man. Will other countries accept your degree? No, probably not. Can we get a SCOTUS ruling on inherent summons? Yeah, you can't do them anymore. They're illegal. Ugh. Getting a law degree in America is like winning a YCS in Europe. Oh, like there's not going to be very many left. Played a lot of Alestrals this past weekend. That was fun. Having a barbecue this upcoming weekend. That's going to be fun too. Got to clean the house for that. I got a couple tests coming up that I'm a little concerned about. Do you guys know anything about? But like they're legal tests, so like I'm just gonna write whatever, and you know who knows? By the end of the week, maybe I'll be right. Did you get your Lavalith? No, dog. I have 3 boxes of Frostfall, 2 in the Creator box, and 1 that I was given for the Elestriad. It's either in the bottom 4 packs of the Elestriad box, or I only got 1 in 3 boxes. I got 7 fucking of Moralith. Woke Moralith. Coder is back. That's kind of neat. That's cool. Did he play any Yu-Gi-Oh today? I was talking to him about it, and he was like, I'm not going to play Yu-Gi-Oh for like the first week. And I was like, why? But okay, sure, whatever. No, he didn't. Okay, well. He said he would play tomorrow. Holy shit, what? So did he lay out his vision for his content in the future? Is there what should I know? What crazy stuff did he do? Hey, I got big news. Did you hear the news today? It's Wolt's birthday, chat. Everybody say happy birthday to Wolt. Say happy birthday, Wolt. I hope nothing bad happens on your birthday to anyone. He's trying to become a DB judge and bring back judge content. What? Is that a joke? There's no shot that's actually the answer. He's ripping off the Suck Off series. Sucking off the Suck Off series. As it were. Why is my dash broken? This website, none of these websites work anymore. Did you get new glasses? I did. I got these stupid little round glasses. I think they're cute. They have yellow in them too, so it's kind of like the MBT glasses. I didn't need new glasses, but my insurance paid for them, so I did need them. Now I have 3 pairs of glasses, the worst case scenario I can switch between. Did you fix the saturation on your setup? Does it look like it? Absolutely not. Must be nice. Jillian works for the state. She's got those bennies. Those government bennies. She also can legally kill someone, is my understanding after today. You still look really glowy. Careful. Are you going to donate plasma for info? No, I need to play him still. I think he's an okay call-in hero. I saw the latest guest episode of Will, and I gotta say you're spitting with Applebee's discourse. I don't know where all these fucking Applebee's truthers came from. They must be being paid off. Like, legitimately, that's the only scenario I can see this being allowed in. No, I've talked with King Scarlet, and I'm pretty sure it's like, once I gave him pushback, he just leaned in because it was funny. Will was so good this week. I'm glad to hear that. We had two big ones this week. We had this week's, of course, but where we had like a legitimate actual discussion and disagreement. But we also had a lot of fun with King Scarlet on the guest episode. Again, patreon.com/willofthecouncil premium if you want access to the one bonus episode a month. We had a really good one. No, it's been fine. I guess this week we'll probably end up talking about the fucking election, you know? I liked how on Friday, Watsy, you were really pushing to defend the guy for having OCD when you famously don't believe in mental health. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm. I don't believe in women's mental health. No, that's not true. I believe in, like, OCD and like, tics and stuff. What I don't believe in is gifted kid burnout syndrome. I don't think that should be in the DSM-5. I'm going to be completely honest. He thinks XQC isn't real? No, he's real. You don't believe in Danny? I believe in Danny. I believe that Danny is a diagnosed Latinx. Too much of a coward to commit to the bit, huh? The problem is, like, I want to continue the I don't believe ADHD is real bit, but, like, I you know, I'm a little personally scared for my health, right? Like, if I keep saying that ADHD isn't real, like, what are all those millennials gonna do, right? Make a quirky indie game about depression that stars me? I couldn't come back from that. You have it? No. Wrong. Incorrect. I'm normal. I've been saying this forever. I'm very normal. We did the test, Chad. He doesn't have it. That's true. That's literally true. So the funny thing about wearing a CPAP to sleep, which I do, is that every night I go, God, while I'm asleep, I'm going to look exactly like the fucking copium emote. Ugh. It said you were likely. You know, likely doesn't mean I have it. It means I could have it. You know? Oh, good. My food's here. Give me a sec. I had to go get food from DoorDash because I'm a quirked up millennial with ADHD. Now, before you all give me shit from ordering from DoorDash, I just have to get out in front of the accusations. I had to do it today. I did not have any energy to cook for myself because I spent all day watering my lawn. All right. It would have been incredibly funny if you had Applebee's. That's true. Take that, DoorDash slave. Bring me dinner. Danny, that's fucked up. I don't need people to bring me stuff on DoorDash because I have a wonderful girlfriend who just makes all my meals for me. So I don't want to go out to eat at all. You see, folks, these funny in-jokes, you would be yucking it up if you were subscribed to Will of the Council, which you should do. What's wrong with you? Okay. Time to do my epic Peruvian move. First, let's get this that I spilled cleaned up. Ugh. Did you get Chipotle? I hear you people like that kind of stuff. That's true. Ugh. Oh, yeah. That looks good. I'm starving. I've been working all day. Meal reveal? It's lomo saltado. The one Peruvian dish I think everyone likes. Working in quotes. That's true. Ugh. Please tell me you got a hot dog because you're just a silly little boy and not a burger. That's what they say. Boys get hot dogs. Hassan was right. Streaming is the hardest job. Harder than your 9 to 5 for sure. What do you guys, what would you consider to be a harder job than streaming? I only got soup. Can you share with me? No. You have soup. Daycare. U.S. President. Yeah, I think Supreme Court Justice is up there. Doing whatever Danny does. Danny's full-time job is putting up with me. He has a part-time job of putting up with Leah on her stream, though. Professional Farfa viewer. Konami employee. That's got to be the hardest job on the planet. Ugh. How about that closed world, by the way? A closed format. Well, I'm just glad we know, to be honest. Closed heaven. God is in his heaven. Everything is right in the world. Solitary Walker Revieries. Think of the 10 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. Do you think Droll is going to be a mainstay? No, I don't think so. Why is the closed heaven so Chinese? There's nothing wrong with it. I didn't think she would be Chinese. BA152, I have no clue. Good luck. Hell yeah, good to hear it, Falchion. Rotation was fixed. We just had to rotate. Yeah, we rotated all the cards out. Will Info kill Yu-Gi-Oh? Are you ready for my hot take about like Info and the stupid fucking Fiendsmith line and everything? It's not that bad. Like, the frustrating part about the Fiendsmith Closed Sky stuff was we didn't know if she was going to be here. And now we know. It's not that bad. Like, the stuff Fiendsmith enables is really irritating, for sure. But largely it's just like a consistency boost in a deck that's already dominant. You know? It's going to cost a lot of money, which is annoying. But, like, apparently fucking Ritual Beast and Sprite are still good. So, like, I don't know. There's stuff you can do. Hmm. Ritual Beast will be good copium. No, it just won the points playoff in the South American WCQ, right? How is Sprite gonna get better? So the new Ice Barrier card, Mirror Magic Master, is insane. It lets it do Toad shit again. Mm. But I think Fiendsmith is going to be in a lot of stuff it shouldn't be. I think a lot of people are going to be playing too much of it. The thing about Snake Eye is, like, one of the big strengths of that deck is it gets to play so much non-engine. So it feels bad to be like, oh yeah, but now we can play, like, more engine. It's just like an engine that occasionally makes non-engine depending on what you want to, you know, put in your deck. And there's also, like... Also, Snake Eye's in a really weird spot where there's just not enough cards. There's not enough cards in it. Like, I'm about to play, like, a 50-card Snake Eye list. Fiendsmith Musket is very funny, for sure. No, I think there's like 4 or 5 decks that I would consider for this format, for this Nats format. Rather than feeling like, oh, we all have to play Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. God, Ubel is so strong. Ubel is just such an incredibly powerful deck. It's very funny. Great first time message here. She did not. Or maybe she did. I don't really talk to her anymore. I think I dated this girl like 18 years ago. A child born the day that we started dating would now be too old for Dr. Disrespect. You were 11? 12? Maybe a little older than that. It was high school. I would have to be 14. So it would still be in the disrespect age range. Rough week for that guy, huh? I think his only hope right now is to run for president. I didn't, Durilio. What were they doing? What were they FTKing with? Blaze Phoenix, Snore, Boring Awe FTK. It's so funny that Snakes could have an FTK and they just elect not to do it. What'd you expect? I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. I don't know. Something uncanny, I guess. All right. That was good food. I'm actually still hungry. That's fucked up. That was like an entire meal. And I still want food. You know what I want is more of that food. What if? Do you have any fruit? I do. I'm gonna go get some fruit. Wait for 10 minutes? That's the play, for sure. I've been trying to watch what I eat recently. I've decided that I'm gonna lose some weight. I feel pretty comfortable with where I am. But I think if I weighed like 10 pounds less, I could be like cut. So I think I'm gonna try for it. We can get you shredded. You think so? Have you cut soda? Yeah, long time ago. I just eat a lot is what it is. And I don't move as much as I used to. But I'm actually really happy. I've been going to the swimming pool recently. There's a pool around us. And I've been swimming laps. And my cardio, my endurance is just fucking in the shitter. When I started, I couldn't do... What's the stroke called where you go arm over arm? What's the name of that? The normal stroke freestyle? Freestyle. Sure. I couldn't do that an entire lap. It was crazy. So what I would do is I would do it about half a lap, and then I would switch to the backstroke for the back half. It was like, oh. And this week, I finally got it to the point where I could do it for the entire lap the whole time. It was great. It's because your form is bad? I'm sure it is. Wow, that's weak. That's the YouTuber physique, baby. Did you ever play any sports? I played... I'm trying to think what I played competitively. I played tennis and I played basketball. I guess I would say. How much do you weigh? 220. But I'm 6'2". Ugh. Damn, white boy can hoop? Exactly. But if I could get it down to 200, I think I'd be like 200, 210. Be like, yeah. Let me see them calves. So the thing is, the big reason I want to lose weight is I think I'm hurting my legs like running because I'm like there's just a little too much heft on me. You know what I mean? You've got the perfect frame to be jacked beyond belief. I'm working on it. Joints, yeah. Bike then. I finally broke down and got a bike. I've been talking about it forever. I finally broke down and bought a bike. Didn't know this, by the way. When you're an adult, a bike is $3,000. I didn't understand that. I was like, oh, yeah, bikes. I remember bikes from when I was a kid. What, $200 maybe? All right. Nope. That's not how much it was. I got a cheap one. Yeah, Farfa. I did get a used one off Facebook Marketplace, and thankfully, my parents were intelligent enough to, one summer. Ugh, this is like it's a tangent for sure. But one summer, I did a program at the local bike repair shop, where they would just teach you everything, and then you would spend a weekend repairing like 4 or 5 bikes, and then you'd get to take one home with you. And so I do know how to repair a bike. So I am Gucci. get a stationary bike. You could bike stream Master Duel. I have done that. I have one, actually. I did get a, I got a bike that I think, I went and looked it up. I paid about $500 for this bike. I knew it's like $1,000. And I was reading about this bike, and it was like, do you need, are you a new cyclist? Are you looking for a great all-rounder? And I'm like, God, come on. I'm not a fucking child. Surely you can treat me a little better than this. And they're like, do you want a shit bike that won't last, but you got to get off your ass? I'm like, yes. Fuck. But no, I'm very grateful to live in a city where everything around me is bikeable. So I'm excited to start biking. Can we Master Duel stationary section for the 24-hour stream? We did Speed Duel stationary bike during one of the Turbo Duel events, one of the 24 hours. Ugh. Bike sell? True. I don't know. I used to really like biking. But the other thing is I live in like the Annapolis area, and there's a really tight fucking trail that I am just chomping at the bit to go down. And also, the other thing that has prevented me from getting a bike is for the last 3 weeks, it's been like 100 degrees every day. I fucking hate global warming, man. Who decided that global warming should happen? Europeans listening to this, insane. Yeah, let me describe it in your disgusting language. It's been 40 degrees Celsius every day, pretty much. And here in Maryland, in good old Maryland, it's also like 80% humidity. So it's been hard to be outside. Today it has been nice. It finally, the heat wave broke yesterday, and it rained, and I was just like so happy. Crash down rained. But you got to understand, being in America with 40 degrees is different than being in Europe in 40 degrees because we all have central air and we can exist if we just live in our house and we're out for like 20 minutes at a time. It's been really tough for Sadie, too. It's been 103 for the past month here in Texas. Texas, man. In my lifetime, people are going to have to stop living there. Fucking hell. I've seen a lot of Euros getting bullied into buying AC units recently. Feels good. I mean, not really. Like, it sucks because it's one of those feedback loops that they talk about when it comes to global warming. It's like when it gets too hot that you hit wet bulb early enough that the only thing you can do to cool down is invest in an AC. Then everyone starts doing that, and ACs are like miserable for the environment, and then it gets like more hot, and then, you know, Yeah, I'm sure the EPA will resolve it, though. I want to leave Texas, but not my friends. It's so awful. That's the classic. I think anywhere you live is only as good as the people you know. You know? Not to get on another tangent. Did you guys see the Schlatt video where he's like, I'm leaving Texas. It's a fucking hellhole. I'm going back to New York. Did you guys see that? It's like a couple of weeks ago now. So all of the comments were like, you're leaving the hellhole that's Texas for New York? Good luck. What is going on online? Why do people think New York is this lawless hellhole that's like, you know, Mad Max style destroyed? It is? No, it isn't. It's not at all. It's a completely normal city. It's so strange. It's like I'm sure he'll have a great time in New York. He's lived there his whole life. Only NYC. NYC's fine. Am I just goated? Am I the golden child? I never encountered really anything that miserable in NYC. I think that a lot of people only know NYC through like newsreel footage about how bad it's gotten. And it's like, it really is not that bad. Like, it's like you might see some homeless people. Oh fuck. Oh God. How could it happen? The housing prices are really bad. That's true. But if you're like a really rich YouTuber, you can just go live somewhere else. You know, you can afford it. People only know about cities through those YouTube videos, like the city that made crime legal. I don't know what's wrong. Like when I lived in New York City, I'm trying to think back on it. I guess there were places where I was like, oh, this is like a really bad part of town, right? But I never felt like I was like at risk of getting like attacked and killed. There were places that I'd go where if I had been mugged, I wouldn't have been surprised, right? But I was never like, oh, this is a no-go zone. And the other thing is like, I don't know. One thing that I really miss about New York City is there was always something to do. I was like so poor when I lived there. Like a type of poverty that I have not experienced since, thank God. But there was always something to do, man. I don't know. There's always stuff to do when you're poor. Haha. I don't... What does that mean? Hi, Yosef. Hi, Coder. I don't know. It's like, I would say I lived in New York City for like 5 years, and I was never... I think the most dangerous places I was ever in do not compare to the most dangerous places that I've been in Philly. You know what I mean? We have a housing issue, and Hochul is preventing congestion pricing from happening, so dumbest reasons, yeah. Philly isn't that bad. I think there are parts of Philly that are very bad, but there are parts that are just normal. I will say the New York City homeless situation has changed post-COVID and post-Eric Adams, maybe for the worse. Okay, I guess I haven't been there since like 2022, and I haven't spent any like a long period of time there since like 2022. So I guess if it is like getting progressively worse, I wouldn't really know. But like the things that I see in like videos where people are like, look at it, I'm like, that's not a big deal. Fun idea for the 24-hour stream, MBT cooking segment where you recreate the meals you ate when you were super poor. Oh man, we could do the MBT poverty breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I remember it to this day. So I would make rice in huge batches because rice is fucking cheap as hell, and then I would buy eggs, but the place around me would do a thing where they broke eggs, like a 12 carton of eggs, into 4 carton sections, and you could buy them as they were expiring. So I'd get a 4 carton of eggs that would go bad in like under 2 days. And so I would eat rice and then I'd crack an egg over it and I'd just stir it. That's great, by the way. That is such a wonderful breakfast. It's so nice. Then for lunch, okay, for lunch, this was actually not something that you should eat. For lunch, what I would do was I would get a can of corned beef, like from the store, and I would heat it up, and then I would crack the second of the 4 eggs into that, and I would stir that together, and that would be my lunch. And then dinner, I would have what remained of the corned beef, and then usually Jillian would make dinner, and it would be like roasted vegetables, what remained of the corned beef, and I could eat like a lot of the cake, right? Didn't know you were an expert on Japanese cuisine. I literally saw the breakfast in a YouTube short, and I was like, oh, that does look good. Bro is diarrhea maxing? I don't know. I guess I have the golden colon. But, yeah, I ate that multiple days in a row. Man. To this day, this is fucked up. To this day, I really could put back like a can of corned beef. I could just I could go for it. I ate a lot of Hamburger Helper during that period too. Love Hamburger Helper. Big Hamburger Helper guy. When I lived with Danny and his ex, I replaced the rice with like ramen in the morning because I didn't have access to a rice cooker. I didn't have access to a stovetop. So what I would do is I would get like... You can make ramen without a stovetop if you have a coffee maker, is what I learned. You know what? I'm actually not going to go too much into this because it's starting to get kind of depressing. Oh, man. You can make ramen in just about anything. Wait, I'm taking notes? No, come on. Just have a fucking kettle, you useless Yanks. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just didn't. I've made ramen with a lighter before. I've never been there. I've never been there. Tell us more info comes out soon and rent is expensive. Yeah, let me give you some MBT cost saving tips real quick. If you're not getting like your vegetables, your fruits and veggies, you can get them frozen from any grocery store and they just last forever. They sell like, I think in America it's subsidized to the point where you can get like a 5-pound bag of like country veggie mix is what it's called. You get it for like $2. You just put it in everything. One of the best cost to benefit ratios of any food is chickpeas. Chickpeas do so much in so many different dishes, so many different consistencies. You can cook them a million different ways. Beans goated. Beans, of course, are goated in any circumstance. The thing I never did that always irritates me. The thing I never did was I never cooked beans by buying the uncooked beans and then soaking them. I never did that. And I remember I was like on there's like a Reddit for like r/frugal jerk, which was really funny. People would always talk about soaking beans. I'm sorry, soaking beans sucks, dude. It takes so much time. I'm not gonna do it. Is there anything that would make cooking easier, cut down on food waste and time, especially on a busy schedule? Swole, if you're poor, I really can recommend that you sign up for HelloFresh. But if what you're poor in is time, folks, HelloFresh. Oh, hold up. Jillian is calling me, so I'm going to answer her call and go get some fruit, and then we're going to start Freaks. How's that sound? Hello. You will not believe what just happened. So you all watched me eat that delicious Peruvian, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I really want to order from the same place again. Jillian calls me, and she's like, I'm sorry, I know you don't cook tonight. Can we just order something tonight? And I said, I guess we can. What would you like? And she was like, well, I guess we could get Peruvian if you want it. And I was like, oh, I think we could swing that. Perhaps we could have some Peruvian. I feel like Bobby Hill. Did Pega have time to make your breakfast? She did not. Oh, I think we have some cereal. I believe we do. Okay, let's do freaks. Big freaks today, by the way. Oh, Quimby. You know what, actually? Let's see if we can integrate the Quimby into freaks. Do we have maybe... 360. Okay, what do we want to do? Loper Bright v. Raymondo. Please tell me they've made one for it already. Oh, fuck. Let's do Chevron. Yeah. Let's do Chevron. Okay, we'll do this Quimby when we get to it, okay? Ugh. Okay. Let's play the song. Twitter freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Okay, so we're putting these on YouTube now. That's fun, right? Bad week for Twitter freaks. Bad week for Twitter freaks. It's been a bad fucking week in general, man. It's been terrible. Okay, all right. Okay. Let's begin with some fun ones. Let's start with some fun ones. Here we go. Turns out my boss has a low IQ and is unable to comprehend conditional statements. They should probably put me in charge instead. Yo, assuming... I don't want to blanket out every time. Let's say Kevin. Yo, assuming Kevin will be late today, do you want me to wait here till he arrives in case the 5:30 comes in early? Did he told you he will be late? No, just assuming because he often is. Not a problem either way. I just wanted to check with you. Usually he texts me if he's running late. For sure. I'm not saying he's going to be late. I'm just asking if he is, do you want me to wait until he gets there? Hypothetically, I don't know, as he didn't say anything about being late today. But like, could you imagine and then tell me what you want me to do in that scenario? I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just asking you a question. It's okay. I got my answer. How can I give you an answer to your question whether he will be late or on time? I can't predict. Sorry. The only way to know if he informed me. Very simple. This is like those people in Twitter who people are like, if you were a minority, would you feel bad about how things are being run? And they'll go, well, I'm not. So I can't answer your question. It's actually, it's so good, man. Holy shit. The boss is not Turing complete. True. Is the boss ChatGPT? It's possible. Next up. Did LeBron James predict the 2008 financial crisis?
It was the 14th of September, 2008. I called up Ben Bernanke and I said, I have a funny feeling the Lehman Brothers Bank is going to collapse tomorrow. I just think their exposure to these subprime mortgage bonds is way too high. I turned on the news the next day and I was right.
Oh my God. I think he did. That's crazy. No community note, by the way. That means it's true. Next up.
What? Help me.
Oh man, I have really appreciated people shit posting about the the fucking new norm. I find myself walking down the street being like, I'm the old norm. I just want a non-gay beer. Like, I go to the grocery store. I'm the old norm. I just want to purchase food. It's good. It's very good. Ugh. X is the home of free speech. Skibbity toilet, if you can hear, save it from these singing chicken nuggets. All right, let's see. Next up. Multi-fandom enjoyer, the Red Ape family, the new norm, Mr. Burcham, Chip Chilla, I'm in heaven. They're all so good. Some of us in chat may not yet be familiar with Chip Chilla. So what Chip Chilla is Ben Shapiro's Bluey clone. It's the Bluey clone on the Ben Shapiro, like, television application. And it's like, what if Bluey, instead of being heartwarming and like wholesome epic Chungus 100, every 5 minutes was like, but I don't understand. Doesn't a flat tax just solve everything? And then the mom goes, from the mouths of babes. And then everyone goes, oh, that's so true. Next up. We just hired a 22-year-old at work. Yes, she's hotter than my wife. But she's not my best friend. She doesn't make me laugh. She hasn't seen me at my worst and decided she loves me anyway. So, I'll pass. Thanks. Another banger from the boy. 188,000 likes. Look at the fucking replies to this. This was a weird thing to post. 156 on that. 156,000 people are this stupid? Weird post, but okay. Weirdest tweet ever. Bro, this was embarrassing. Makes me laugh when he thinks the 22-year-old will want him. I give you 3 weeks. You've done it again, Dan. He's so good. I can't believe people are still falling for this guy. He's just the best to ever do it. It's crazy. These people they're not real. They're just, they're sub-mental idiots. Blue Check replies, bewildered when confronted by a comedian who isn't just saying stuff the audience agrees with to thunderous applause and cheers. And first reply from a Blue Check, using comedian rather liberally here. Him ass take. Sorry you got. Sorry that your cocky isn't going to get boing boing. Jesus. It's nice to see people who aren't in on the bit complaining about him. It would be a problem if he got too infamous. After cocky got want boing boing, I was like, it's really good that he had his moment in the sun, but it kind of sucks that like he's never going to be able to get anyone again. Nope. not remotely true. Oh my God. These people laugh at Hawk Tua 100%. Oh my God. I was at a baseball game this past weekend and like 3 17-year-olds behind me made that joke. And I was just like, what the fuck? It feels like a meme out of like 2009 when memes were like a funny sentence, when like ain't nobody got time for that was like the most hilarious thing someone could say. It's straight. It's just nothing. Oh my God. It's like something that like the characters on The Office would laugh at. It's so nothing. And like even past the fact that just saying funny thing into microphone isn't like suitable for a meme anymore. What's the joke? Oh man, she spat on a dick. Yeah. I thought at first it was going to be like a boomer, millennial, Gen Z divide, because like boomers are like, could you imagine if a woman sucked a penis? That would be crazy. But no, there's a lot of like fucking Gen Z people who are like, Hawk Tua, that's crazy. It's wild. It's just not remotely good. I will say it's really good that Jillian told me this. She listened to a podcast where they like talked about the woman, the Hawk Tua woman. She has already like sought representation and is like copywriting her likeness in that video and selling merch. And I'm like, good. You should make $10 million off this fucking thing. You should get like a 6-episode show on CBS, like the Shit My Dad Says guy, and then you should ride off into the sunset. You should do what all those meme people from the 2000s did and sell the original meme on the blockchain, get a fat hundo, and leave. Next up. Do you have any thoughts about the Ronaldo penalty, Joseph? No, Farfa. If you pay for my nails, you're going to see him in this position. What's the second hand for? I mean, no way, right? Let me tell you this. If I pay for your nails, I'm not going to see him in that position. I'm going to see him in this position. This man has no balls. What's she doing to the balls? She's not like cupping them. She's got them in a vice. Testicular torsion. Exactly. That's too many fingers, even on one hand. Farfa, you and I, we understand each other. Farfa and I tried frauding, but we couldn't do it because our tummies were further out than our wieners. That one was bad. Needed some time to cook. Sorry, Farfa. Next up. Recently, an Indian student was deported from us because he forged the transcripts, rec letters, achievements, state exam results, and sent them through a school domain he bought to apply to college. He was granted a full scholarship at a top college, but decided it wasn't enough, so also forged his father's death certificate and was given a full ride with flights included. He had none of the knowledge required to even graduate high school. So at college, he cheated on all exams and then forged a resume with fake work experience to get an internship at an insurance firm. based. One problem. He shared his story on Reddit. Then a subreddit mod reached out to the college and reported him. Folks, what do we say on this channel? You must abide the principles of shut the fuck up Friday. What is wrong with you? Yeah, I got away with it and everything. Now let me go on Reddit and confess my crimes. Holy, shut the fuck up. Oh, do you understand what you get away with if it's a dying declaration? Well, wait till you're 90 to reveal this stuff. My God. Ugh. Real follow-up to the blockchain meme mention. Oh shit, this is the real Kamyar whose friend created Trollface. My roommate, creator of Trollface, sold it to a Chinese company, created an NFT, sold it. When they asked him to undo the sale, he said no. Then 3 months later, China banned cryptocurrency. Perfect. Problem, you know? That is get that bag and get out. Trolled. Actually trolled. Next up. I was featured on a conservative prankster's YouTube channel.
Hey guys, how was your second day of Pride?
Beautiful.
Was it great?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun, huh?
Yeah.
All right, so I have one question for you.
Yeah.
Do you support Juneteenth?
Woo! Almost fell.
Juneteenth? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you down with like the African Americans?
You can see the I love how expressive this furry head is. You can see the wheels turning, even though you can't see their facial expression.
Yeah.
If you could Venmo him $10 in reparations, that'd be great.
I don't have money. I'm broke as hell. You know how
But
much
we're
these
supporting
cost?
we're supporting
You know how much these cost?
like black people though.
I guess.
He needs to eat. He's hungry.
He's hungry? You hungry?
No, he's hungry.
I like he asked. He goes, "Are you hungry?"
Our black cameraman.
You're wearing
He's hungry. Our black cameraman. It's my black friend. He's
you're wearing
hungry.
your $1,500 hat and you can't even sport $10 for a black guy?
That's why I can't.
That's it sounds
He's like, I'm broke because of the hat. Holy shit. These people suck. I love it. But I also love that they use the CapCut auto captions that are like not remotely correct. It's perfect. She, they, and bio. Let's go. The head was $5,000. Not good. Next up. Just watch a TikTok where Travis Kelce said he found out over the summer that it's Alice in Wonderland, not Allison Wonderland. I mean, I think she was actually right. Can we talk about the problematic mental age gap between these two and how Taylor is grooming Travis? Yeah. No. I love Travis Kelce. I literally, I can't be made to hate him. He's so good. I love him so much. Oh, man. All right, next up. Kind of concerned for the guy who was sitting at the bar before me. Well tequila. Oh my God. $60 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So a lot of people notice that it goes to $4 here at the end, and they're like, is he drinking doubles? No. Happy hour ended. If you look up here at the top, you can see that he started at 3 p.m. and over the course of 90 minutes had 12 shots of sewage, mostly, you know. Not bad. That's pretty cheap. It's very cheap. I will say it's very cheap. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Not here. Not here. I hope that I never find myself in this position. Oh my God. He's fine. Probably just drove it off. Oh, man. JJ's Grill. I've been here. Yeah. He was probably having a great night. Great early afternoon. It was not yet night. Ugh. All right. Next up. My wife, with a master's in biology, just disagreed that penguins are birds. She then adamantly got out her phone, Googled something, then silently put her phone down and continued as if nothing happened. This is a classic move. I've made this move many times, just adamantly convinced that something that is just wrong is right. You look it up and you go, actually, never mind. They don't look like birds. You made me look dumb on Twitter for likes. No, it's humanizing. I said you have a master's degree. Everybody makes a mistake. No, it's not a mistake. I still think so. Don't back down. Double down. Don't back down. Double down. She's hitting me with the Google translated Russian Wikipedia articles. Bird's milk is a curd's secret produced in some birds to feed the chicks. Oh, this is to prove that they are mammals, in fact. No, that's, no. Next up. Oh. Saw this one all weekend. This is so good. So this person says something stupid and goes, "Shut the fuck up, tourist. If you love your hobbies, you should enjoy sharing them with others and help others discover the joys you have." In a reply to some stupid Gums tweet, "Gatekeep your hobbies. They're coming for the 40K orcs next. First up, 40K ORCS? Interesting. I sure hope they don't come for them. Parishioner of 40K content. Come on." All right, but the quote tweet is, "The pronoun is using tourist unironically. We all wanted to share our interests with others until we enjoyed them too, but instead we ended up with overly sensitive who demand changes and censorship. Today everything is worse than it was a decade ago, from games to live action to anime and manga. Interestingly, these hobbies have never been more popular, as every niche has now become a global phenomenon. Our hobbies are now infected by people who can't handle femininity, who endlessly complain about tits and fan service in franchises that are made for teenage boys. The uproar over Goblin Slayer. We're still doing Goblin Slayer. 2024, we're doing Goblin Slayer. Holy shit. The uproar over Fooly Cooly was a prime example over what happens when you let tourists in. If you can't accept something as it is, or you feel the need to impose your ideologies and demand everything, you can fuck right off because you cunts have destroyed everything. Nice job gatekeeping your comment, by the way. I'm sure Palestine will appreciate your rage bait. And okay, they posted this degradation of a fan base hobby. It's like two people are playing a game, then a third person comes in and brings their friend, and then they bring a woman, and then the other people leave because they don't like the vibe. I'm sorry. They're using this to talk about how there's no naked little girls in anime anymore. This image is clearly about card games. This image is 100% about Magic the Gathering, okay? So please stop appropriating our struggle. You have to draw a different one where they're jerking off to 11-year-olds. This is a card game struggle image. Please don't be a tourist when it comes to whiny complain pictures. So card fight then? I'm trying to figure out what this actually is supposed to be about. Because it would seem it doesn't really fit for Magic, and it doesn't fit for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, you know, you see in the second panel how someone's coming in. That doesn't happen in Yu-Gi-Oh! You think it is about Magic? 4 people. It's Commander. It's got to be like... But what would they make this about in Magic? Oh, it's the r/free magic stuff. That's so ridiculous because I feel this exact way about Magic the Gathering, but instead of being like when women and, you know, new players came in, it's about like when like Gen Xers started playing. Right? Like Magic used to be for like a type of sweaty nerd who just doesn't exist anymore. Not they all left Magic, they're just extinct. Like the type of sweaty nerd who was like really big into like Star Trek debates on like forums. Like now, Magic the Gathering is for like Gen Xers who call themselves Whovians, right? But like the former category, they just don't exist anymore. They're gone. They went extinct. We tried to introduce them back into the ecosystem a la Grey Wolves with flesh and blood. It didn't work. It'd be funny if this was about poker. Yeah, the girl and the green and the brown guy are like Balatro enthusiasts. And like they're Northern Lion viewers. All right, next up. Oh my God, this is so sad. This one's rough. This one's rough to read. You are not Arrow Ace, you are 14. You are not trans femme, you are attention seeking. Every man wanted to be a girl at one point in their life, but they just accept who they are instead of doing a huge fuss about it. The reply, you wanted to be a girl? The reply, everybody wanted to. I just accepted that I'm a man and I can't change that. Oh. Come on, man. So the good news is, I think it's been deleted now, but the good news is someone quote tweeted it and they were like, I remember this interaction. This is my old Reddit account. Turns out I was a trans woman. And it was like, oh, you think you fucking moron? The short of it is, folks, I hate to be the one to have to tell you this. I have never for a second been like, I wish I was a woman. Never for a second. Isn't that crazy? Because I don't. Being a man is the greatest thing in the world, and I count myself so lucky every day that I am one. Because you're misogynist, and I have the freedom to do that. Next up. We get it. It's no longer June. True. Back in the closet, Skittles Squad. Next up. All right. I got this ad. I have to share this ad with you that I got. No PC ALOUD. June, the month for celebrating woke crapola.
You are listening to No PC Allowed, aka No Political Correctness Allowed. And I am Mac Iverson. The lovely month of June is supposed to be about celebrating dads and grads and blushing brides.
Is it? I didn't know that June was for dads and grads. I'm looking to celebrate some dads. Let's go.
But now, a couple of miseries have attached themselves to this otherwise innocent and unassuming month. The two ugly stepsisters of Juneteenth and Pride Month.
I love that they're mad about Juneteenth. It's just such a nothing thing to be mad about. It's so fucking funny. Oh, it's good. It's good. 15 minutes. Yeah, that's what you can do if you pay for Twitter Blue. You can advertise your 15-minute AI podcast. Next up. All right. Let's get into the bad stuff. So we should probably lead talking about debate, right? So was it Thursday was the debate? Thursday was the debate. And it didn't go well. Here I have the clip that everyone shared.
Able to make every single solitary person eligible for what I've been able to do with the with the COVID. Excuse me, with dealing with everything we have to do with. Look, if we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden.
Oh boy, it's bad, folks. It's really bad. So If you didn't get to see the debate, this was the entire time. It did not get better. It literally did. The only time he looked animated was when they were talking about golf. Trump was like, and me, I won a master, not even a senior masters. I won a master. And Biden was like, Jack, my handicap is 6. And Trump was like, that's the biggest lie I've heard all night. There's no way his handicap was 6. I don't believe it. And that was it. It's just, it was atrocious. It was as bad as it could possibly be. And then some. It was so bad. Since then, we have been treated to, I don't know, they're trying out here. They had him show up at a rally the next day, and he was super animated and on. And everyone was like, where was that yesterday? And then they released a statement that was like, listen, Biden's like really, really expressive and like with it and like sharp from about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. And this was at 9. And it was like, no, come on. What you're describing is just sundowning. It's just sundowning, man. I don't know, man. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. And so, then they broke Obama out. They have the break in case of disastrous performance. They get Obama to tweet. And he was like, listen, we all have bad debate nights, but Trump lied his ass off. The craziest part of this whole thing, Trump looked terrible too. Joe Biden ended up looking worse because he was like this far away from the mic and he was super quiet. But Trump was just yapping. He didn't say a single thing all night. And he was like, they're killing us out here, folks. And they're killing us. And it's awful. And I can't believe it. And they're just, neither of them are in control of their mental faculties. It's very Jover. So there was a huge, huge discussion between a lot of the big Democratic donors. Some of them want their money back, but a significant amount of them were like, he has to step down. So I don't think he will. But there is a movement within the Democratic Party for him to step down. And I don't know. I'm not a huge Kamala fan. I will I will be on the front lines of the K-Hive if that happens. Please. I'm begging you. I can't do another fucking 80-year-old. It's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Oh my God. His wife and son don't want him to step down. I don't know, man. I really think they lose if he steps down. Do you think they win from this position? I've seen a lot of people being like, well, the polls didn't change too much. It's like, yeah, I don't think people are going to vote for Trump because they saw this. I think they're just going to stay home. Like, every single like state and local person is running way out ahead of him. I don't know. Oh, woof. Not good. Not good, folks. This is important. Zapter can canonically eat 17 Happy Meals in one serving. Holy shit. Well, if only he could stop ending up in my underworld 6 times on turn 1. I just want to draw cards, baby. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't know what the plan is. I hope the plan involves him stepping down. Bill O'Reilly tweeted that like I have insider information. He is stepping down. They're just figuring out the logistics of it. Knock on wood. Wherever you may find wood. I would like to see it happen because this is. I mean, it's really painful to watch even. But at the debate, you might be thinking, well, it's Trump and Biden, but isn't there that third guy running, RFK? Well, let me show you one of his ads that he ran during the debate. Check this shit out. It's so good.
American Values 2024 is responsible for the contents of this advertisement.
Gadag, right? Like, it's just it's a brain rot TikTok. What is going on? Oh my God. Not good. Not good. Holy shit. No shark and battery question true. Next up. And this one was rough. You know what? It's so rough we're not going to do it. So that was the debate. And but what if I told you that wasn't even the most horrifying political development over this weekend? Let's begin with a quick Quimby redeem.
The issue of judicial deference to administrative agency interpretation of congressional enactments has plagued federal courts for decades. Currently, that deference is defined by the United States Supreme Court's 1984 decision in Chevron USA versus Natural Resources Defense Council, Incorporated.
Maybe. Currently.
The Clean Air Act directed the Environmental Protection Agency, or EPA, to set national air quality standards. In the Clean Air Act amendments of 1977, Congress created additional rules for states that hadn't met the earlier air quality standards. The amendments required the non-attainment states to establish a permit program to regulate new or modified stationary sources of air pollution. Pursuant to the amendments, the EPA initially wrote regulations that defined a source of air pollution to be any device or piece of equipment that emitted pollutants. A plant or factory containing multiple polluting devices had to obtain a permit for each polluting device, demonstrating that each device satisfied the statutory standard. But in 1981, President Reagan's EPA administrator, Ann Gorsuch, adopted a different definition of source. Under what was called the bubble policy, an entire plant, factory, or facility could qualify as a single source as if it were encased in a theoretical giant bubble. That would allow the facility to install or modify an individual piece of pollution-generating equipment without a permit if the alteration didn't increase total plant-wide emissions. The Natural Resources Defense Council petitioned the United States Court of Appeals for the District of Columbia Circuit, challenging the 1981 regulations. Chevron USA intervened in support of the regulations. The Court of Appeals set aside the new regulations. The United States Supreme Court granted cert. The court considered whether a court reviewing an ambiguous or silent federal statute about which an administrative agency has issued an interpretation may impose its own interpretation on the statute.
Okay, so we're not doing voting on this one, obviously, but the answer used to be...
The court answered no.
So, I'm operating under an, remember, I am a law student. I am not a lawyer. So this is just my understanding as someone who studies this, not someone who has mastered it, right? But the short of it is, Chevron deference was a legal principle that gave a lot of leeway to administrative agencies who were operating under an ambiguous term or statute in the sort of legal device that gives them the ability to wield executive power, right? And the reasoning behind that is largely because the experts that make up these three-letter agencies are going to know more about, in the EPA's case, let's say pollutants, than Congress people, right? Well, that doesn't exist anymore. Oh man. It's so this past weekend, we got a couple of Supreme Court cases. One of them was an overturn of Chevron deference. Now, before you all start freaking out about this one, I've taken a number of environmental law classes, and I can say that it's bad, for sure, but a lot of these agencies like the EPA were operating under the understanding that Chevron deference was going to go away shortly. It was a legal theory that was about to be no longer particularly favored, and would it come up, if it ever came up, in front of the Supreme Court, it was likely that they would get rid of it. So this doesn't mean the EPA is going to die. They have maneuvered the agency in such a way that they have accounted for this happening. But it is really bad insofar as it enables Congress to make a bunch of dog shit ass rules that now these agencies have to obey, right? Now I know what you're thinking. What a terrible Supreme Court decision. Surely it doesn't get worse than this. Well, we got another one. The Supreme Court rules that President Trump has absolute immunity from criminal prosecution with all official acts he took while in office. This one is really good. So I read through this one. It's the libs dissenting. It's the 6, big fucking surprise. And it talks about how presidential immunity applies to any official act done by the president over the course of, his presidency. Now, you might be thinking, oh, an official act, that must mean something like in furtherance of the presidency. Well, it's actually not very well defined in the decision. They're teeing it up for a second case in which they will probably explain what an official act is. But it remaining ambiguous right now, it's not great. In fact, there's an example in the actual decision proper in which they outline an absolutely illegal thing that the president did, and they're like, theoretically, he's probably immune from this. The legality of it doesn't ever come into question because it's an immunities question, and it's like, awesome, dude. This is fucking sick. I am not a big check out this epic dissent person. I think that the epic RPG dissents were genuinely very bad in terms of making people understand the impact that was going to happen as a result of specific cases. But this Sotomayor dissent it's damn good, and it does end with never in the history of our republic has a president had the reason to believe he would be immune from criminal prosecution if he used the trappings of office to violate the law. Moving forward, all former presidents will be cloaked in immunity. If the occupant of the office misuses official power for personal gain, the criminal law that the rest of us must abide will not provide a backstop. With fear for our democracy, I dissent. This is one of those things that might be it. I don't think it will be it. Knock on wood. I think the American experiment will persevere, but it's one of those things that down the line, someone who's like, I am going to turn it into a dictatorial regime will be like, oh, well, I mean, here's the building blocks I can use to do so. I will say, however, someone's got to tell Biden this between the hours of 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. because he could do a lot of really cool stuff momentarily. As an official order, student debt is gone. As an official order, we will be executing President Trump at a CIA black site. SEAL Team 6 go in, of course he won't do this. Not because he has too much respect for the office or something, but because I don't think he could get that entire sentence out of his mouth before falling asleep. I guess there's only one thing to do, however, in this case, which is now that we know that the president has near total immunity, we got to elect Hunter. I got think we could get our first crack smoking president. It would be so good. No, it's rough. It's really good. And by the way, if you think that to the FBI agent watching the stream, if you think what I'm doing is endorsing the concept that you can go and use SEAL Team 6 to execute a political rival, I just want to say I'm echoing the language in the dissent here. Orders on Navy SEALs Team 6 to assassinate a political rival? Immune. Cool. Awesome. Oh man, bleak, very bleak stuff today. I don't really know what to say outside of that. Next up, but don't worry, President Brandon is on the case. Biden-Harris campaign statement on SCOTUS's immunity ruling. Today's ruling doesn't change the facts, Jack. So let's be clear. Donald Trump snapped after he lost the election. He's running for president as a convicted felon for the reason he sat by while the mob attacked. He thinks he's above the law. Doesn't this ruling mean that he was right in that assumption? That he was completely correct? I mean, what? He's promising a bloodbath if he loses. The American people already rejected Donald Trump's quest for power once. Joe Biden will make... He ended Medicare. It's not good, folks. I don't know. Ugh. When you look at the poll numbers, it's like, if you really think Donald Trump is going to get in office, declare himself president for life, and cause a bloodbath when it comes to his enemies, then if you're Biden, you got to step down. You're the only guy on earth that could lose to him. Maybe you and Hillary. You got to step down. It's the right thing to do. If you're that scared of a Trump presidency, there's only one thing you can do to stop it. Step down. Ugh. Harris also loses. Harris wins. I'm voting for Harris 14 times. I'm doing the election fraud that they thought we were doing. It's her turn. She literally clears. Here's the thing, chat. What you are doing is you are being unwilling to think of the future that can be, unburdened by the past that has been. You are unwilling to divorce yourself from the context in which you live and which you have come from. You truly think that you fell out of a coconut tree. You fools. Next up. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Noah Lyles shows up to the track trials with a dual disc, all 5 pieces of Exodia, and Blue Eyes. Whoever got this guy a dual disc, good shit. I also appreciate that it is not a out-of-the-box new dual disc. You see that fucked up, like, paint rubbing off of the graveyard slot? That is a used dual disc. Let's go, baby. That's what I like to fucking see. Dan Green, what an inspiring young champion. Nothing stands in your way now. But whatever you do, avoid a guy named Weevil. Thanks, Dan. Oh, man. This is fun. I am so happy that he's doing this. It is really nice. Those cards are ruined. I think they are actually sleeved. I think you can see on the Exodia. I think the head is sleeved a little bit. Okay, next up. Okay. House of Champs posted this. Would you put literal blood, sweat, and tears into your Yu-Gi-Oh collection? Plasma to Cards, episode 1. So this video whips ass. So this showed up on my fucking my dash, begging you to read my comment. The series pitch from you. One of you donates sperm, the other donates plasma. Who can build a deck the quickest, and winner gets one of the waiting room cookies. I'm in. Danny, let's go. We'll call it Edging Yu-Gi-Oh. But no, so here's the weird part about this. Firstly, you see this guy on the right pointing to his arm? That's not the guy who is making the video. It's a second guy who is doing a hypothetical, which is like, if my friend who donates plasma every week, or every, like, refractory period, I don't know what it is for plasma, put all of that money into Yu-Gi-Oh!, here's what he could build. And the second weird part about it is, you know, you get like $50 for plasma. It depends on where you are and to what end and how much you're giving. And, you know, you can donate, you can sell. But you can just build a rogue deck. Like, if you want to play a rogue deck, it's actually pretty cheap to do so. Someone was like, he could have bought Flu and had $40 left over. Like, instead, the first episode is like Exosister, and it's like 90% of the way there. They're missing like the third Martha. You can play Pearly. Yeah, it's like the 4th best deck, you know? But the fucked up part about this one also is that the conceit, the actual plasma thing, it's like a 4-minute discussion of the video, and then the video is a 90-minute Omega replay video. Like, it's like 4 about like the plasma, and then it's like, all right, now here's what we were able to build. Let's see how it performs. And then 90 minutes of Omega. It's so fucking good. It's like one of the craziest videos I've ever seen online. I love it. Oh my God. Next up. Okay. So I got in trouble multiple times this weekend for quote tweeting Magic the Gathering people. To all the Magic the Gathering people that found my account and my channel as a result of these tweets, hello, we welcome you. You know, we are like NASA, and you are like German officers fleeing after after the bunker. We will welcome you with open arms, but, you know, with an eye on what exactly you're doing. Anyway, I am very happy to report that Ishtir is alive and well. Check it out.
Quarter calling. We're done with that one. Here's this one. Trigger, Misty, make a people. It's good practice, too, because I might play this deck in a tournament because who could ever beat this thing?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, on the conveyor. That's a land. Make a people. On this one. And we got ourselves a land, which you know what that does.
You know, that puts in another insect.
Makes a people.
Makes a people. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so if you're wondering what's going on, there's a card in the new Modern Horizon set called Nadu, which I love. I love this card. Okay, let me pull this card up. Nadu, Winged Wisdom. It's a flying creature. Says creatures you control have, whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land card, put it on the battlefield. Otherwise, put it into your hand. This ability triggers only twice each turn. All right. So they are playing this card along with an equipment that has a 0 mana equip cost. So you can just target a creature infinitely and trigger it. Now, I know what you're thinking. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Because they've actually done a really good job boxing out infinites, right? Because the ability only triggers twice each turn. Hold. It's time for us Yu-Gi-Oh! Players to teach you something. This is a soft twice per turn. Each individual creature has this ability. So, if you get something onto your field that creates a creature as a landfall trigger, this just goes infinite with anything that targets. Which it turns out is comically easy to accomplish. So the Pro Tour for this set was this weekend. All the top 4 slots were taken up by this. Far and away the best thing you can be playing in the format. It is so funny. It's like, it's just the silliest shit in the world. And I know what you think. I know what you're thinking. Oh, so you have a million creatures. That's the end of the game, right? Wrong. Wrong. Those creatures don't have haste. You don't win on the spot. You then have to figure out a way to win. Now, you could draw your entire deck, and then at the very end, you've put in all these lands into play, tap some of the lands, cast a card that says if you have no cards in your deck, you win, right? No. Because why waste the slot on the card that wins you the game if your deck already theoretically has a win condition? Okay, so let me see if I can pull up the exact name of this card. There is a Magic the Gathering card. I think this is the win condition that they were all playing. I didn't get to see all of the rounds, obviously. But have you ever heard of a card called Endurance? So Endurance, Modern Horizons card, by the way, says when Endurance enters the battlefield, up to one target player puts all the cards from their graveyard at the bottom of their library in a random order. So this plus another card that you're already playing called Boseiju, plus another card that you're already playing called Sylvan Safekeeper, forms a loop that takes 25 minutes and is non-deterministic, meaning you can't shortcut it. You're going to have to sit there and watch it happen for no joke. It's unbelievable. And you know what? It is just wonderful to be in the other seat for once, watching another card game deal with some kind of bullshit like this. It's not Ishtir, it's Gishki. It is. I know it looks like Ishtir. It is literally just Gishki FTK. It's so good. I love it. Finally, not us. Woohoo! Let's go. So this was one thing I got in hot water for making fun of Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering players for. The other was this. How familiar are you guys with CEDH? So EDH, the casual 4-player format where you all get together and jerk each other off until one person dies of dehydration from coming too much trying to cast an 8-mana card that they can't resolve in any other format, has a competitive version of the format in which players just basically do things to each other that back in the day you would do to orphans that you pick up to do like science experiments on back before there were like IRB boards. So it says, this comes from Sam Black, a classic Magic the Gathering professional. Another example of how CEDH is played and how it's not like the 1v1. Interesting first round today. This is actually first round of day 2, so it's like round 5. At the start of the match, Sisei in Seat 4 spends a lot of time complaining about getting paired down because he wanted to draw. At the end of turn 1, Seat 1 Corvold casts Culling the Weak. I slide in my Fierce, say it resolves. He takes no further actions and untaps and plays Corvold. Tamna Thras plays Thrasosis Psychic Frog to join Esper Sentinel and Smothering Tithe. You don't need to know what any of this means. I fetch to do a soft Oppo check, then cast a Neo form that I'm pretty sure will win with Fierce backup unless Timna player has Oppo. He does, I pass. Sisei plays something irrelevant, passes, Corvold casts Culling Writ. I show Force of Will, this is a counterspell, and I say, at this point, I get to decide who wins. If I counter the spell, none of us are beating the engine of the Timna player. And if I let it resolve, Corvold is going to win on the spot. Let's draw. If either of you refuse, I will be giving the win to the person who does not refuse. We draw. So this is just the prisoner's dilemma. Like, this is what competitive CEDH is. Now, okay, here's what I'll go get in front of and say. This is fine to me. The fact that there's a format where you can do some sort of stupid, like, mental warfare type shit, that's okay. I don't give a fuck about that. You know, it's not my bag, baby. I will not be playing Magic this way. If it is your bag, I'm glad you have an opportunity to be a fucking psychopath. That's fine. But I quote tweeted with, Yu-Gi-Oh players, sorry man, I know you need the world's points, but I just can't risk a DQ from IDing. Magic the Gathering players, you're my round 1 opponents. Excellent. Are you all familiar with the prisoner's dilemma, and would you consider yourself rational agents? It's good. It's very good. It's very good. And then Sam Black has a quote tweet, or a second tweet that's like, I knew this would get a lot of replies talking about how dumb this is, and I was like, I'm very happy to have irritated Sam Black. First off, fuck all of you. This person says, Are you just butthurt because MBT described your format as weaponing the poisoner's dilemma? 1, prisoners. 2, don't talk to people like this. Come on. I don't know who that is and I'm fine. Come on. Sam Black doesn't know who I am? What the fuck? That makes sense. It's a Magic the Gathering professional. But hold up. Let me see if I can find it. No, maybe it's this one. I'm gonna find it. Okay. So later on in the thread, Sam Black says a very strange thing here. Kibler knows who you are. Kibler knows who I am because I asked him to be on the subathon and he never replied. He just ghosted me. Rip. I am one of Kibler's longest subs. I'm actually approaching the 10-year mark of being subbed to Kibler. Isn't that crazy? Did you see the... Oh, man. I did, Drayan. It was very touching. I'll be complete. It was really touching. It is crazy to describe to people that I literally grew up as a kid who idolized Magic the Gathering professionals. And it's really funny to me now that I can get on Twitter and talk shit at them. But that was a... He's one of the all-timers up there with Finkel. Yeah, I mean, like, I would describe him and Finkel as the, like, greatest Magic players of all time. Like, in terms of just, like, impact. So, oh, man. It was very sad. Yeah. And touching the trophy shit. It was nice. Anyway, later in this thread, Sam Black says the most incredible thing. Earlier, when we were talking about tourism, I was talking about the extinct species of gamer who's like smelly weirdos who argue on forums all day. And Sam Black is a member of that age demo, as visible by this interaction. At this point, it feels like you found a way to be openly into children's feet, and everyone has to sit along until they pass the right law against it. Kind of a weird jump there to be like, but what they're saying is, at this point, it looks like you found a way to legitimize something I find disgusting, and now we all have to wait for the rules to catch up, right? So what's the response to this? Easy response. That's an unhinged comparison. What's your problem? Wrong. Sam Black is better than that. He replies, I'm going to be honest. If someone in this spot isn't doing anything to the children, I hope they don't try to find a way to pass a law against it. Let people like things you wouldn't like, even if you find them repulsive. He's unbeatable. Magic the Gathering professionals are so fucking good. They're like, I'm going to out-logic you on this one. It's so good. Why would you say this? Because I think trying to weaponize the legal system against weird kinks is more monstrous than having them, I guess. Sam, just call the guy a weirdo for making this comparison. Was it your first fucking day online? You've already won this interaction. This person, by typing it. Wait, are you serious? It's so good. It's so good, man. He would have made it on something awful. I guarantee you Sam Black was on SA. I guarantee you. All right. Final tweet, moving away from Magic the Gathering, back into Yu-Gi-Oh! White woman, Humskade. She is here. We all kind of knew that it was a possibility. It was more likely than not, but she is here. She's here. Woof. Rip to my Mellow Melody investment. Right, what does this lady do again? Okay, so this fifth card here, if you're unfamiliar, Moon of the Closed Sky, can be made with 2 effect monsters and is a light fiend. That's the only thing you need to know about this card. It means that any deck that can manage 2 monsters can link them off for this card, which then links off for Fiendsmith Requiem, which is the entire Fiendsmith line. This is specifically relevant in Snake Eye, which can put up that amount of monsters as part of their setup combo. Or the opposite way, if they find the Fiendsmith stuff, they can use it to get into the Snake Eye combo. It is a super flexible, insanely powerful engine that will be played everywhere that can manage to do it. But of course, there are going to be a number of decks that don't want to play it. To be honest, I am not being nearly as much of a doomer about this as all of you are. I know that it's sad to think, here we go, another fucking engine that's going to be in everything. But I am actually really happy that this has been revealed 3 weeks out from the NAWCQ. I am so happy we don't have to play the fucking guessing game about the format. And I'm happy it's a super, to be honest. I'm happy that like it's just gonna be available without having to spend $1 quadrillion. Can't say the same for the Fiendsmith stuff, but I think it'll be all right. And for what it's worth, while it makes the Snake Eye board more consistently available and helps you get to the piece of it that you're missing, I don't think it is such a benefit to that deck is going to breeze through the WCQ unimpeded. I think that Ubel is still an incredibly powerful option. While these decks can't necessarily play Fiendsmith unless they want to commit a lot of monsters on board or a terrible side combo too, I think that decks like Sprite and Ritual Beast that did well at the South American WCQ this weekend are still considerations for the format. And I think that there's a lot of decks that can play Fiendsmith that wouldn't otherwise be considered that now are being considered. Like, I think Unchained is a consideration for the WCQ as well. I know a lot of people are up in arms, but I genuinely am happy to see her this early. I was really worried that we were just going to learn when the set came out, and I'm so happy that's not the case. What do you think about Multi-Chummy? I don't know. I think there's a real possibility that it sees no play whatsoever. I think that it's seen no play in Japan, which is very strange to me, but I would not be surprised if it saw little play in America. That said, the alternative is it's a 3 of in every sideboard. It's a sideboard card at best. Well, hold up. Let me rephrase that. I don't think there's any scenario where it's anything but a sideboard card, but I think it's one of the greatest sideboard cards of all time, depending on the meta. So we'll see. It's considered a worse Phantasme in the OCG. Well, yes. I mean, the OCG has a couple of, well, you know, I'm not going to get into it here, but you all know the weird interactions with Maxi, the fact that they have Maxi at all, the fact that it doubles up on a problem that they already have a card to resolve, that, you know, there's a lot to talk about relative to the OCG. And I think CJ is correct in that also they could be wrong about it. Like, the card could be really good and they could just be wrong. Didn't OCG completely overlook Unchained? Mostly, yeah, mostly. And that's going to be one of the decks that's going to be very playable. I think there's a lot to brew in this format. I think that there's a lot you can work with. And I'm excited to get working. I'm happy that now I can, that I don't have to live in this weird purgatory. So, we'll see. But of course, it means that all the usual suspects are dooming online, and they're like, we have to have a ban list before the WCQ. So what? Snake Eye can be banned, and Ubel can be the best deck playing a Fiendsmith engine? Like, how is that functionally different, you know? Opinion on Gimmick Puppet FTKing. I don't think the FTK is so consistent that I'm particularly afraid of the deck, but I do expect it to see a lot of play, and I think it will top. I think it will have tops in the top 64 of the WCQ. I think that, like, the deck FTKs, but when it doesn't FTK, it puts up a board that is actually really irritating to interact with. Thoughts on Whitewoods? Way worse here than in the OCG. Like an order of magnitude worse here than it was in the OCG. But we will be doing a TMT about it. All right, one final freak and then we're moving on. Y'all acting like I give a damn about anybody's opinion but my own. I knew it was you. I knew you were the one. All right, okay. See you next week, freaks. Let's do prog. Will he retie the series once again? No. No. Listen, I love Gage and I appreciate this, but I can't do another 15 episodes titled, "Is now the time he's actually going to win a game?" No. He's fucking Sisyphus. He will get ever closer and never accomplish his goal.
Previously.
Swap Frog and use its effect.
That is crazy that was what you drew. Yep. On Progression
How's the volume? High, low, in between?
Here. Thank you.
Go maybe a little lower.
I was waiting for it, bro. That's
Yeah. There's no way that worked. There's no way that worked.
Don't worry, Gage will let the boulder fall down hell. Does Gage watch Northern Lion? Do we know?
This dupe frog is gonna miss timing.
You can't have the sweet without the sour. You can't have the Age of Gage without the what do we call the CMO?
We will build a deck and play a best
the CMEPOC.
and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode we will open another
the C moment. Duh.
You
can't have the Age of Gage without the C moment.
Upgrading our decks before dueling
we will be playing Isaac later. And by the way, thank you all for the warm reception to the Isaac highlight on the clip channel. If you guys aren't following the clip channel, I think I'm going to start uploading one Isaac highlight a week there. And we had a really fun, cool game last week, so we'll be throwing that one up as well.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code CMO5.
Was it the 4-hour Isaac run? No. That was the one that went up this past weekend.
The season 2 midway.
So sorry I can't do subs right now. That's because Streamlabs is broken. It's a piece of shit product. I guess I could just scroll. No, I can't even do that.
Limited time.
Filter. Just subs, please.
Dude, know what?
And
My
you know
turn
what? Let's
one play
also
was
do
not enough to
raids.
stack up to this.
All
But
right.
Penguin Soldier.
Steerin, thank you for the 13. Ryder Phase, thank you for the 22. Peeps, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good old stream. Zodiac Wars, thank you for the 33. Element Neos, thank you for the 7. Meta Skipper, thank you for the 11. The Zack Attack, thank you for the 39. Fix, thank you for the 12. Bradigan, thank you for the 27. Dyna Mike, thank you for the 17. Garbo Trasho, thank you for the 45. Miss Nidari, thank you for the 19. Just Some Jai, thank you for the 29. Ramen Fist, thank you for the 28. Quiggsies, thank you for the 23. Tori Lummy Now, thank you for the 23. Ducky the Ducking, thank you for the sub. Hibbo Yay, thank you for the 12. Golden Nova, thank you for the 11. Callie, thank you for the 40. That one guy, thank you for the prime. Rexar Gaming, thank you for the sub. Yo Johnson, thank you for the 20. Awesome MJ259, thank you for the 42. Shiny Krishna, thank you for the 23. Dovetail Echo, thank you for the 15. Now Triano Abdomen, what the fuck? Thank you for the 13. Soggy Oreos 3, thank you for the 11. Benige, thank you for the 18. Potato 666, thank you for the 19. Big Boy Enrico, thank you for the 3. Utopic Lightning, thank you for the 13. Pekamomo 37, thank you for the 7. Tacky, thank you for the 34. Krillfingers, thank you for the 6. Abios, thank you for the 7. Lumi Kia, thank you for the 20. Rabbits Go Dojan, thank you for the 18. Zelaws, thank you for the 3. Fill in holes for free, thank you for the 3. Hamburger Helper, thank you for the 21. Shades of Mischief, thank you for the 24. Phantom Thief 94, thank you for the 32. Saxophone, thank you for the 13. Earthene, thank you for the 5. LQ2 Gamer, thank you for the 6. Yatatan, thank you for the 23. Griffin the Underdog, thank you for the 12. Emily 232, thank you for the 18. Devin Senpai, thank you for the 16. Malcolm Moon 4, thank you for the 2. Jester Harlan, thank you for the 28. Ryu Sheath, thank you for the 17. And
so I think we're just going to take another copy of Lost
God Cloak Burmy, thank you for the 16. Steb, thanks for the 41.
I think this is just the best card to take because it's the most generic, and we could actually play that in some future strategies. We saw Gage play last episode because it happens to pair well with Paleo.
Okay, so he got a rare. I imagine he's taking Lost
Wind
here.
So we can tell you all about today's set.
Except I missed
Enforcers.
Alex ended up winning last week over the broken Paleozoic deck, and honestly, you know what? I think he needs it.
Am I the only one who reads Fusion Enforcers as fucking? It's not this fucking set. It just needs a K in there. Fucking. Okay, so this is the normal Alistair set. And it's, it's actually pretty hard to find because Alistair is a super, but Invocation is a secret. It's a side set, so it's possible. Let's do a little bit of a ad analysis as to Gage. So we have Squarespace. How do we feel about Squarespace? Keep your site's visitors coming back with built-in marketing tools. He could start his free website trial. What is this off to the left? I'm not familiar with whatever this is. And he's not zoomed in enough for us to tell.
I'm trying to widen the gap between us two, but the age of Gage will come soon enough, I promise. I actually look back, I made a ton of misplays in that last game that could have easily flipped the game into our favor, made it completely
There's
different.
like a G?
Mischief of the Gnomes is one of the big ones that
It's organic apple cider vinegar. Ooh.
Damn, I'm such a bozo.
Man, I will say apple cider vinegar is one of the very few miracle substances on this planet. You can clean with it.
This set revolves around a lot of
I will say a lot of times when I would blow my voice out when I was acting, some nights I would be like, I just got to do it, and I would gargle some apple cider vinegar for like 20 minutes, and that would be it. I'd be better. It's truly shocking.
Important extra deck cards that just aren't in the game yet. Fluffles are also pretty cool.
It's wonderful to cook with. One of the greatest things to cook with. Good for UTIs. It's good stuff, man. You can't be saying these things. No, it's a recommendation. If you ever have a sore throat that's not the result of a disease, is a result of overuse, gargle apple cider vinegar. It's incredible for you.
Might be all right, but
it is going to, but it is going to fuck you up in that it tastes and smells very bad. Just to go for it.
Are actually not that great. You actually maybe want one Macabre for later on down the line and a Purgatrio, maybe just one of some of these. A lot of them, though, I'm not going to even be looking for. This set's violently okay. just okay. I have pity.
I don't think either of them are really going to play Fluffle. I don't think they really get Fluffle. Fluffle is a deck that really benefits from a constructed format. It's not fantastic and sealed. It's unfortunate. I really want this to have far-reaching implications, but I think realistically they're not going to do too much.
Super rare Dupe Frog.
Big Dupe Frog.
Pretty good. Not bad. Why am I excited over that?
I think this pack is really good. It's not good for sealed. I don't think.
This actually is really good. I know our Metal Foe lineup. We were missing.
Violently okay is my dating profile. Violently
actually is kind of really decent. Third one. A Domain of the True Monarchs. Wowzers. Fusionist is in this pack. No way. All right, 24 packs
of Fusion Enforcers coming
that cut,
right
I can't
up.
get enough of it.
This actually has the potential to be a very impactful.
Oh, hold up. We got a SEMO ad, too.
Remember, in season
What's the
1,
SEMO ad?
we didn't have access
Dr.
to sets
Wu,
like
thank you
this,
for the sub.
And this is a side set that actually has like a very robust archetype. Yes, basically
Why
the best cards
would
of that
you
archetype are secret
ask
rare, but
Gage to
Alistair
explain
is
it
super,
if
so
you're
we don't
just
have to worry
gonna
about
explain
that.
it?
The main thing is all of the other cards are secret. So we would need to get like 2 invocations. We could probably get away with playing like 2 Meltdown because terraforming is still legal. Mechaba, like, I think 2 would be ideal, but we might be able to get away with 1. And then all the other invoked fusions like Purgatrio, Raijin, like getting 1 of those each, I think would be okay. That doesn't seem too impossible, right? I mean, the main ones are the invocations, the Meltdowns, and the Mechaba. So if we can get,
Holy
like,
shit,
6
chat. We're
specific
actually
secrets,
2
24
followers
packs,
away
that seems doable.
from
So let's hope the first pack
80,000.
C, and there's Purgatrio. That's not
Can
one
we
of
get
the
2
ones we
followers
necessarily
real
want,
quick?
but having 1 of that is okay. There's our first Alistair. I guess I also shouldn't write off the Fluffle stuff because I believe Tiger gets a reprint in here, and before I think that was a jump promo or
unfollowing real quick. I think probably I shouldn't have said anything because now you all will actually just unfollow.
And this set could actually fill out a lot of the gaps that we were missing before. Well, speaking of Tiger, I guess if we want to play that deck, we have to pull the Tiger, and there it is. Tiger is pretty crazy, all things considered. I think
How do you have
Dog
more
also
Twitch
before
followers than
was, like, a
YouTube
card
subs?
that
I don't.
We only maybe had like 1 or 2 of it. I'd have to go back and double check, but more chances at like
I have
savers and stuff
100,000
too.
more
Fluffle might
YouTube
also be,
subs
like,
than
another
Twitch
strategy
followers.
we could explore here.
Dio
Well,
Branderson.
I'm not exactly sure how useful Octopus
No.
is because I'm not exactly a Fluffle connoisseur by any stretch, but I mean, at least if we're getting the Fluffle
Bo
cards, I guess, we're
Zozarus,
a
you're the
quarter of way through,
80,000.
and we haven't
Actually,
seen
you know
much
what?
of the
We're down to
invoke stuff.
79,993 because you're all
Octopus.
unfollowing.
Am I going to have to keep this just because like Fluffle might be a playable deck? I really hope that's not the case. Well, there's another Purgatrio. It's unfortunately not the fusion
Why
we
is
want. We're, like,
Homunculus
halfway
white?
through.
I was a big fan of Homunculus, the alchemic being, when I was growing up. I thought he was super cool. Why is he white? He's red.
So unless the next
They made him white for the
13 packs
Fusion
of this set
Enforcers
are
print.
just absolutely cracked.
He's made of
I don't know
cum.
about this one. We might
Okay.
actually respin.
sick, and a Miracle Fertilizer. This card's actually good. Okay, another one. And Prisma. I actually don't mind seeing Prisma a lot. I'm not sure when this card's last reprint was, but I'm pretty sure.
Damn, now
they're
that I got
actually a
that
little
second
difficult
helping
to
of
come by.
Peruvian, I actually
Caliga's
don't want
okay
it.
for Invoked. Like I said, going to be normally looking for just one-ofs of a lot of these fusions. A couple Fluffles in there. A dog and an owl.
Summoner
Mine,
of
2 owls, 1 dog.
Illusions.
Definitely won 3.
Oh, one of the first cards I tried to break, capital BREAK, by like cheating out Gaia Drake, the Universal Force.
The dog. This is like the Stratos of the deck, if you will. I think that's our first Alistair.
Feraldo, I was
Alistair the
also
Invoker.
wondering
Very,
that.
very
I don't know him
important
well enough
have
to
for a
know.
future deck that we
but
might
I was
wanna
gonna
play.
maybe
I'd love to have 3 copies of him just to
DM
have
like
him. But
Dynamax or
also,
something.
we have to have an invocation with him too. Got to get pretty lucky for that.
Okay, there's Raijin. I mean, we need more than that. We need. If I wish those Purgatrios were Mechabuzz, and then at least I'd feel
turned it
a
up a
bit
little.
more confident about this.
You know what? I'm gonna
There's
turn it
the
a little bit
fucking
down.
Kraken. Kraken's in here too. Oh my god. I actually think I might have to consider keeping this because of the Fluffle stuff. Because I could respin and not get any of it. My god, I just bagged a second Kraken. I have to actually consider Fluffle now. I think Fluffle could actually be insane.
I would
There's
love him to play
Cositis.
Fluffle. Cock!
Man, we're getting like everything.
This fucking
that is
card.
Just, like, not on the
Duel Links
good
players,
half of
rise
the
up
Invoke
and
stuff.
flip
It's
him
so
off with all
unfortunate.
your
6
might.
packs left. These would have to be like in order. Meltdown, Invocation,
that
Invocation,
fucking
Mechaba,
guy.
Mechaba
It's
for
so
it to
funny
be
that he's like one of
remotely
3
possible.
banned
That's a
cards in Duel
third
Links, and it's like,
Octopus.
and he
I don't know if
absolutely
Fluffle
must
plays
stay there.
3 of this card, but how did we get 3 of this?
3 Octopus.
Dude.
He's the
Okay,
Octopussy
there's
master.
a Mechaba. It's
Mechaba's
a little bit
big.
too late because I just don't think it's playable
Yeah,
now,
we would
which
need
sucks.
Invocation.
I thought playing Invoked for this episode would be really fucking cool, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Getting some decent Fluffles, at least I'm seeing. A lot of the supers we've collected, and that's Octopus to add to the bin. Oh, Macaba's one of the best secret rares to have for Invoked. We have 1 Alistair so far. I need Invocation, which is a secret rare, and I'd also like a couple of the Magical Meltdowns. Those are also secrets. Ugh, God, it gets worse and worse as I flip it up. Greedy, that's me, bro. I'm a greedy guy. That's our second Alistair. Okay, I can at least be happy about that one.
Only a few packs left. The dream is dead. It's basically inconceivable to play Invoked at this point. Like, even by prog standards, right? Like, I know we could get away with playing a smaller package than normal, but even if we got 3 secrets that are
Alex, you don't
useful,
have to
it's just
settle
not
for a
happening.
smaller
And
package than
Cositis is
normal.
not
You
one of
deserve a
them, so
bigger
there's
package
that.
than normal.
3
Purg's
Purgatrio.
big.
That could have been 3... what's it called? Could have been 3 Mechaba, but
No,
we
you
haven't
want
pulled
3
a single invocation, so like we couldn't even play this deck if we wanted to.
Okay.
4th Purgatrio, fantastic.
But our
Okay.
Fluffle pulls are
So
pretty
here's the
good.
problem now. The problem is, I only got 1 Tiger, but I have to consider actually playing or keeping this because of the fact that I feel like the Fluffle pull was actually like above average.
Oh, it's way
3
above
Octopus, a Tiger.
No, you don't
2
respin
Kraken,
this to
and
try
I'm pretty
and
sure we
pull
filled
the
out like
secret rare
any missing
invocation,
Fluffle
secret rare
or like
Mechaba.
Edge Imp cards that we
There's
just
no
haven't
way.
had before. So, like, I actually think I need to consider this as an option.
Well, coming
What
up
the
on the
fuck?
last few,
This
I'm
man
not
won't
impressed.
re-roll for
Just gonna rip the
anything,
Band-Aid off. Let's get these
but
last
elects to
out of the
re-roll
way.
now.
I got a lot of this guy here, bro. I got 4 of him. I don't know if this is any good. I doubt we ever re-roll this. Definitely not going to re-roll this. I actually think maybe we got a little bit lucky with Frightfurs, right? We got the tiger.
Try out
we got
Fluffle.
2 octopuses, a couple of dogs. How many dogs? 2 dogs? It could be worse. I'm
not
just going
bad.
to add it to the collection. Let's see what we got cooking for today.
So I was looking through my collection,
re-rolling.
and I was also looking.
If he didn't
through,
re-roll
like,
last episode, he's
Fluffle
not re-rolling
decks
this.
during this period. And I think the main pieces, like, it doesn't seem like Octopus was really played all that much.
No,
It seems like the main pieces are like Tiger and Kraken. And then Penguin also, this is Penguin's only
got
printing like
3
ever,
penguins.
even by 2024 standards, which is kind of crazy. But I mean, it's
Yeah,
Fluffle,
no,
so
it's
like
great.
whatever.
3 penguins,
so
3
I
dogs.
think
We're
if I
fine.
did respin, I have everything else. The Fluffles have gotten
It would
reprinted
just
in
be for
something else,
invocation,
'cause
but
we're
you
good
never
on
do that.
dogs
It's
and,
secret,
like, every
secret. You
other
never do
card,
that. That's a fool's game.
potentially. So really, it's just like if I respin and still want to play Fluffle, as long as I
Yeah,
get
you
like
couldn't
a
get better than
Tiger and a
this.
Kraken and
Whoa.
Penguins, we should have everything that
He's
we
talking
need
himself
to
into
still
it?
play the Fluffle deck. I don't know if it's like good enough to
There's
play
no
right
way
now, but
he
we
doesn't
have everything
respin
else
last
to
time, and he
play it.
respins a
For the
completely
possibility
playable.
to play
Oh my
Invoke, I'm
God!
actually going to respin this because I think if we can pull an Invoked Core, that's going to pay
Punish
dividends
this
in the long
man.
run. So I think this is actually
Punish
worth
this
it.
fucking
So,
man, dude.
24 more packs. Let's do it. Okay, there's been so
May
many
you
times
pull
where
10
I've done
fucking
the respin,
octopuses,
but, like,
you
didn't
freak.
actually respin because my curiosity got the better of me. So this time I'm actually respinning. So hopefully we're gonna actually pull. What we
Let's
want.
go
So
gambling.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Double Invocation, double Magical Meltdown, double Mechaba. Anything else is a bonus. But at the very least, if we can get our Fluffle cards refunded, I'll be happy. 24 packs. Let's do it. That is the wrong light invoke
penguin,
monster, but
that's
we got
not
a
bad.
penguin back. That's a start. Oh, Meltdown, second pack. Okay, that's already looking way better than the first one. I mean, we got a Mechaba, so we're about even, but we're on pack 2, so our luck
Please
might be
don't
turning
reward
around.
this
okay,
fucking
there's
man.
Tiger, so like again,
Please
this is already
don't
looking way
reward
better
this
if we just
fucking
pull,
man.
Like, 8
Come
Kraken, and then the
on.
Penguins, like we're already
No, he
looking
needs
much better than the
Invocation, he
first
needs
set.
Mechaba.
No,
It's not
dude,
gonna happen.
Another Elysium.
Oh, cool,
please. We
Elysium.
just need the
Great.
Mechabuzz.
Aw,
Okay,
dang
there's
it.
an octopus. I don't want the fucking
Aw,
octopus.
dang
dude.
it.
Okay, second Meltdown. We're actually like. We're getting there. I think we still need Invocation in the slightest to play this deck. So that's the worrisome part. But I
But if he doesn't get
Allister's or
Invocation, this
anything.
is
I think we have
always-
at least 2 by this point. But Invocation, Mechaba. We're 10 out of 24. We're actually looking really good. Invocation! Oh my god, we can actually play it. Okay, we're still missing Mechaba, but at the very least, if we can pull 1 Mechaba, we are at least in a position where we can conceivably like play this as a core. It may not be very good, but at least we can recycle Invocation. So 1 is
Okay, you all understand. Statistically, he was not supposed to re-roll that. Just by virtue of the laws of probability, he was never supposed to re-roll that.
doable. Kaliga's fine. Like, it's not the best invoked fusion, but it's like, it's not the worst either. I guess we'll take it. No, I don't want Casitas. Please, please. I just need Mechaba. I just need Mechaba. Greedy Venom Fusion Dragon. That's me right now. I'm so greedy, hoping that we're actually going to respin this. I think this rounds out our play sets of Alistair and Fluffle Penguin, though. So, like, we're good there. 6 packs. Best case scenario, there's 2 Mechabuzz and 1 Invocation in the last 6. Come on. There, Mechaba! Yes! Yes! It paid off! It paid off!
What is it like being Alex Simo, man? Oh my god. When people talk about like concepts of privilege, this is what they mean. This is what they mean. Gage would never have opened these pulls.
Off 5 packs. If we can get 1 more of each in 5 packs, that would
Oh my
be
god.
fantastic. Again,
All this shit, and he's like, I'd like 1 more apiece.
we might be able to play it now anyway, but at least it's playable. We have the Alistairs, we have Invocation, we have Meltdown, and we have Mechaba. Okay, 5 more. Oh my god, back-to-back Mechaba! That is insane.
Fuck
We
my
can
gay
recycle
Chungus
Invocation,
life.
so like that's
You are
actually
kidding
totally
me.
fine. I'd prefer a second Invocation, just so
No,
like we have a
1
backup.
Invocation's
but, like,
fine. You just cycle
this is,
it
like,
back.
Literally best case scenario here. I can't believe we got all 3 Fluffle Octopus back too. Like,
He's
what,
still got
are
the
you fucking
octopuses.
kidding me? Like, again, that could have been like one of the secrets we want, but we're looking really good. 3 packs. Come on, 1 Invocation. 1 Invocation. That's all I'm asking. 1 Invocation.
Oh my god.
Meltdown. Are you
He got the fucking
kidding
Meltdown
me?
playset.
There's no way the refund is this good.
This is the best
no
box of
way.
Fusion Enforcers
1
I've ever seen in
Invocation.
my life.
1 Invocation. Just 1
You don't
Invocation.
need
That's
more
all
than
I'm asking.
1.
Please.
He's so greedy.
Another Kaliga.
He's so
okay,
fucking
that's
greedy.
fine.
Does he have Alistairs even?
Purgatrio and Raijin, I just realized. Fuck it. I don't care. We can make it work without them. Last pack. Come on. Second invocation. Please. It's the stupid Predaplant. Okay.
Okay, what did we end up with?
It's doable. We only got 2 Fluffle.
3 Meltdown, 2
Penguin.
Makaba.
We only got 1 Tiger, but...
No Kraken. 2 Alistair. That's still fine. That's more than fine. That's completely okay.
Triple Meltdown, double
Fucking
Mechaba.
hell, dude.
You only have 2 Alistair. Oh, I mean, we can search it with Meltdown.
Yeah,
though.
you're
so, like,
fine.
The fact
6
you only got 2
copies of
Alistairs is
Alistair,
really
you're going to
fucking
be
weird,
all
though.
right.
That's creepy. Okay, whatever.
Oh, man. Oh, dang it. I gotta go get the food. The food got delivered. I gotta go get the food. I can't do this. Fucking hell. Check him, PC. It is not regular.
Have an invoked core. I think we can play this. I don't know how well it's gonna do, but you know what? We're gonna try it out today. Let's get to building.
I can already tell your reaction by looking at this. Wait,
Oh
let me
my
just
God.
recreate it. Oh, no, he's playing this again.
They'll be fine. This deck's great.
I mean, I get it, but I want to see something else. I get it too. Don't worry. But I'm like really disappointed in the way that I played last week. I feel like there was a lot of room for improvement with little plays or just little things if I would have taken the time to read a card, maybe 20 seconds extra. So even though you've seen some absolutely crazy board setups and you've seen Alex crack the crazy board, with a little bit of optimization, a little bit of more careful thinking, I think this deck is still unbeatable. And that being said, I'd like to give it its proper time to shine, hopefully give it a good showcase. I'm going to play this again. I know it's 3 weeks back-to-back, but it's been the first time in a long time since either of us have done this, right? Let me play with the good cards.
Simo lucky
I
player,
need
but
these
that is not normally.
Everything's
This very,
the same
very
in this deck.
insane.
I don't think a single thing's been changed since
They
last
need
week.
to check him
Just nothing
controller
to
in
add,
game. Maybe he's
nothing
not
to
cheating,
take
but
out.
maybe
It's
he's
already a
using the
pretty
game
tight list.
deficit.
I just need
And
to
this
play
can't
better.
seem
I hope
on
I can
game
come out with a win
screen.
this
He
week.
needs to
If
check
not,
up.
It's going to be rather embarrassing.
Okay, well, I said I was gonna play in.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, Mom! I'm okay. Oh my God, I'm so fucking wet, dude. This is the sickest shit I've ever seen. Alistair Chaos Max? Holy fuck.
Invoked. I think that was
Memes
before
tweet is
I realized what I actually had to work with for Invoked. For those who don't remember, Invoked was not very popular at this time because there was another prominent deck called Zodiac that pretty much everyone was playing, just, released a few weeks prior. So, Alistair wasn't exactly at the forefront of everyone's mind. There were some people playing
is at
this
50K
deck. I think
running
like the
Balatro.
Windwitch variant
I'm gonna have
was
to go
more
check.
popular, or like the most popular, just because it kind of made sense. But I mean, if you were playing
it's
Zoo or like
GDQ
some
week?
Zoo variant, I mean, you were kind of just not
Couldn't have
really
come at a
playing
better
back
time.
then. But this
Got a
was
big-ass
something
final
that
coming
I
up.
looked up. I
Love
saw
to have
that,
GDQ is
Blue Eyes Invoked
prime
was another way
second
that you could play
monitor
the deck,
material.
just because it obviously has a lot of light monsters. I wouldn't say the Chaos Max variant was the version anyone was playing, just
No, it
because
wasn't.
you can just play a normal Blue Eyes deck because you don't have restrictions like we do in Prog. But the same logic still applies, right? Blue Eyes offers a ton of light monsters, so that in tandem with Alistair, we're able to easily get into Mechaba. This package is barely passable to make a functioning deck. If this one invocation gets hit in any way,
Me
or like gets
talking
out of
about my
rotation,
dick.
then
This
like the
package
entire
is
shell
barely
of that
passable.
part of the deck just falls apart. And we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I will say this makes the Chaos Max deck a little bit more resilient because now it's not so one note that we're just solely relying on dropping Chaos Max to win the game. That is our main win condition, but we have this like other axis we can play on now that Mechaba is a way to like hold off, you know, anything he might do. And obviously, you know, if he is playing, you know, Paleo again, because that's what we think to be his best deck, we don't have traps, but at least we can stop like the monster effects. We can stop
Discarding
the frogs,
Max
right?
for
And you know, we
Melody
can
or
always
Trade-in,
protect from any
suppose,
spells he
yeah.
might have.
Fun
Maybe in
fact,
games
I got
2 and
banned
3.
from
I'm not sure if he's siding like
GDQ
any
for
of
being
this
a part
stuff,
of chat
but
spam
it
years
could be
ago.
relevant.
Me
He
too,
obviously
but I
does have
I
things
sent
that we wanna
the
negate with
support
Mechaba,
email a
and
request,
if we can
and I was
just
like,
hold
hey,
him
can you
off, I mean,
unban
we're
me?
obviously able to
I really
recycle
wanna-
things every now
I
and
was
then.
just being
Then
hype,
I don't
I'm
think it's
sorry.
going to be like too difficult for us to like conceivably win with this deck. I think
Send
one of
him
the
a-
issues
send him
is
a
that
thing.
now the Chaos Max version is like less
Okay, I
consistent
don't need to-
because
I don't
we had
need
to
to hear all
cut
this.
some of the actual like ritual summoning cards for the invoke stuff. So we're sacrificing consistency to like up the ceiling of our deck a little bit and just be able to play in a bit of a different way. I'm not exactly sure how well it's going to go. So I guess there's only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. I'll quickly do the card by card. We have double Ouster, the BLS, because we have a lot of lights and darks. It's pretty reliable that we can summon this. Triple alternative, triple Manju, double stones. For location, if you don't know, you see Chaos Max is better. Best deck. So I'd be actually. How you feeling about well, Gage, here we are once again, an opportunity for you to tie the series. Didn't think we'd be in this position yet again. Who'd have thought? But here we are. How you feeling about Fusion Enforcers? Did you enforce your deck at all?
With Fusion monsters? Not quite. I don't know, man. This set, I actually look back on it, and it feels like it wasn't that good. What do you remember anything about
Wasn't
this?
that good? This is the Alistair set.
Wasn't
but
that
I remember
good?
Alistair
This
only
was
becoming
like
really, really strong when you could go.
What are you talking about, dog? This set had like Alistair, the Fluffles, Orphrus Scorpio. What?
Cure Gardena, and that was your light target for Makaba. I don't know. Looking back on it, man, I had trouble finding out like things that really ended up becoming good with Fusion Enforcers. Like the Frightfur stuff really never panned out, and Alistair
Isn't
later on
GDQ
down
that
the
thing
line
where I
became
really
a lot
wish you would
better.
be
What do you
quiet
think, though?
clip
Did you-
happened?
Did you have
The
fun
thing
opening
about
Fusion
GDQ
Enforcers?
is when
I feel
gamers
like
talk about
this
like
set got
games getting
overshadowed
too
by
woke these
Zodiac,
days.
Because if you look at it chronologically, Zoo came out. I think
GDQ is
only
like
a
the
couple
one
weeks
thing
before
that
this set
is
did. And
like
with Zoo
as
being
woke as gamers
crazy
are
as it
scared
was, not to
everything's
mention,
going
like,
to be.
Grass came out in Raging Tempest.
And
the
I
last
love it.
episode, so
They should lean
there's
into
so
it
many
more.
other
It should
things
get
going
woker.
on from the last core
should.
set that I feel like Fusion Enforcers, like you said, like there were some people playing like invoked Zoo decks, which I just don't think are really that good because it's another normal summon in your normal summon reliant deck. And so later on,
the little
or during this time,
non-binary
it was, like,
straw
Windwitch
man they
invoked, I
invented
think,
for that
had been the play.
Twitter show, the new norm.
Master Simo coming in.
That's like every
But, like,
Sonic the Hedgehog
even
runner.
then, though, like Invoke definitely, I think when you look at it now, right now that we have the benefit of hindsight, you can see that Invoked would be one of like the most like prolific.
Oh my God,
decks
what are
ever,
they
right?
fucking
Everyone's looking
talking
for any
about?
Light monsters to jam into an Invoke strategy, and it may never have been like the best deck of all time, but it was people like the strategy. I think just because of the linear nature of it, it's just something easy for people to pick up. What do you think?
I vaguely remember like that being the deck can make Crystal Wing. That was a big deal at the time. I was like, oh, this deck can make Crystal Wing, and that's
I
pretty
from
good.
time to time
But,
watch the
hey, man,
2016
the invoked monster
SGDQ
of
Jack and
choice
Daxter
was
run.
Raijin,
That's the
'cause
one
it's
by
a
that
win.
guy who got
And
banned,
that's just
right?
a
And
book
it was
of
an
moves.
instant fusion target too.
And
that
that
was pretty
too.
good.
Oh man, instant fusion. That's a hell of a card.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see if that has.
That's
any
what I got
impact
banned
on
for.
Our
Bonesaw?
gameplay today.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's what
we're
I got
seeing some
banned for, was
cards from the
spamming
set.
during
So shout out to
exactly that
Patreon.
game.
Kitai Gaming, thank you
I
for
thought
the
that
support.
was a lot of
Oh, we'll
fun.
just rock,
I thought that
paper,
was a
scissors.
fun run, and then there were people
he
afterwards that
sensed
were
it
like,
before
"That
I
was
played.
one of the
I
most
sensed it.
disrespectful
I've
runs
lost,
of all
like, the
time."
last 6 of
I
these in a
loved
row.
it.
I'm
I
pissed.
thought it was
All right,
really
we'll do it.
good.
I'm gonna opt to go first.
He got banned for
Gee,
telling people
I'm
to ping
shocked. I
Air
wonder
Canada.
what deck
That
he's
was
going to
funny.
bring
It was
to
a
the
funny
game.
bit.
I'm full of surprises, man.
Ah!
Come on, don't count me out.
This is like the best.
Anyway,
Okay,
normal
well, we
summon
opened
Armin.
info.
Anyway, 1, 2,
Oh yeah.
3. I'm full of surprises, Alex. Go ahead, your turn, man.
Are you full of surprises? Anything on standby?
No, nothing
phase?
on standby. You're good.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
thankfully, I
AR
get to
ARA
make up
off
for
the
fact
top.
you're playing
Cool,
this
we're
deck for
just
the third
dead.
week in a row with my pot.
All right,
Is this
greedy
okay?
guy. Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. I'm gonna draw 2 more here.
Fuck off, Alex.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
He's interesting.
Well, Gage, I guess I should show you what I am up to today.
Average
so,
invoke 10.
I'm going to start by activating Magical Meltdown.
Hey, free win today, baby.
Uh,
I knew this deck was
Clea
good.
D's,
All
I remember that. That was
well,
so
yeah, go ahead
fucking
and get
tight.
Your Alistair the Invoker from the deck.
Okay, I will go ahead and do that since you're allowing me to do so. Here he is. He's a super rare, thankfully. So
This tells me you're so lucky you got Invocation and Meltdown out of your
This
fucking-
tells
I
me.
may have gotten some
really good, Alex. All right.
And you know, I have to also get some fusions to go with it, right, buddy?
Free win to
Yeah,
get cooked
I
full
had to get
combo.
some
I'm
more.
Did
prepared.
they start
Show
the
me.
line? All
I
right,
mean,
show
I
me
don't
stuff,
actually
man.
think
Summon it.
Gage can out
I
Chaos
can't
Max.
imagine any other play.
All right, Gage. So you may have seen me add this Alistair to my hand, but you might not fully know what I'm up to here. I'm going to normal summon gentlemen, Manju of the 10,000 hands.
Oh, invoke can do from hand.
Yeah.
What are you cooking up here, Mr. Simo? That's
I don't know.
fine.
What am I cooking up here, Gage?
Go ahead and add off of your man of many hands.
I will do so, and I will add the card known as Advanced Ritual Art.
Oh. We're gonna summon 2. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Give me a second.
Mind crush.
Sure, what are you
Mind
worried
crush
about,
right now.
Dying.
Give me a sec. Die.
That's fair.
He was charging up his power
That's
word.
What I'm scared of. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh man, I'm gonna have to Hold on. I gotta buckle up. All right, go ahead, man. Let it rip. Let me see what you got.
May I activate ARA?
Unfortunately, yeah. Let me see what this ends up with.
Okay, I'm gonna dump Blue Eyes White Dragon.
recap?
To the
What do you mean the
graveyard.
recap?
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna special summon Chaos.
Big man, big man.
Oh. Ooh, he really moaned there.
Chaos.
Big
Max.
man, big man.
Is that fine?
Oh.
That he has to know what he's doing. Big man, that moan. Come on. MBT, you are too horny. You're not horny enough. Are you fucking with me?
That dragon to the graveyard.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna special summon Chaos.
Big
Max.
man, big man.
Is that fine?
Oh.
What do you want me to say about that?
Oh, how did this slip away already?
Sir, shall I pack it up? Skittle Squad.
Nice paleo deck. How do you want to out Chaos Max with your paleo deck?
Shut your mouth, bro. Oh my god. No, dude. Okay, if I out this thing, if I take care of this by some miracle, what do I do?
Can't be targeted, can't be destroyed, 4,000 attack, double piercing.
Yeah.
It's over.
Okay, he's fine.
You're letting it ride? Letting it ride.
You're letting the big man ride?
Can't do much about him. Yeah, that's good.
Well, Gage, if you can't do much against one Blue Eyes Chaos Max,
you're just
whatever
cheating.
will you do
You're
against
just cheating.
it?
What chance do you possibly
That's
have
not fair.
versus 2?
I don't see a once per turn anywhere on
That's
here.
literally
I'm
a
sorry.
Kaiba quote,
I don't see
right?
a once per turn anywhere.
Dude,
do you?
What's the
that
pain
is so
quote?
fucked
What are you doing about the second one? Is that pain?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know, Naruto.
Give me
Madara?
No, hold on. You're in battle phase.
Yeah, I'm in battle phase. What do you got?
Declare your orders, Alex.
Declare my orders? Okay.
Actually, no, don't do that. Hold on, wait. Start step of the battle phase. I got
Start step of the battle phase. I imagine some paleo
I'm
traps
going to use
are gonna get fired
Paleozoic
here.
Morella. Yes,
Okay.
okay, wow,
Sure.
you guessed
We
it.
can at least
I'm
we can
playing
at
the
least
good cards. Woe is me. Check
Waboku.
me out, bro. I have the way to survive. I'm going to send my rise to full heights.
Oh, I'm rising to full height.
With my Paleozoic Morella. Still in the start step of this battle phase.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use... Why can't I target these things? What the fuck? Man, bro. I'm going to activate Canadia.
You're going to set my monster?
Target man.
Yes, the only card that is targetable. I'm going to chain Morella.
Sure.
I'm going to watch this expert positioning. Attack position.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
you're dead.
I read the card.
Okay.
And then
attack position.
I'm going to use this rise to full heights.
We're
and
still
I'm going to target
taking
them.
like 37.
Your Morella gets doubled its 0 defense to 0.
The
Fuck you,
ads,
it's an
the
attack
ads.
position,
You can
which doesn't
escape the
matter.
ads.
And more
Want a break from the
importantly, I
ads?
believe
Give
it,
me money.
Just can't be killed by battle. Right?
No, not that at all. You can kill it by battle. It's the only monster you can attack for the turn. So if it
right. So I
leaves the
can't
field,
attack you
can't
directly.
attack me directly. Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Well, I guess we'll just get in with Chaos Max number 1 then.
Big math. I'm looking at 28.
28.
Right.
My math is
I'm gonna
right.
take it. This guy gets banished. Bye bye.
Sure. And then, as we said, can't attack. So, you have anything else here?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm gonna go to second main in that case.
Exceed with
I mean, I could. They are level 8s. I could very well do. I don't know if I have a good monster to make. I'll be honest with you, but I could do that. Yeah. So that
I'm pretty sure that
saved you.
there's
I feel like
nothing
that was
in
one of the
Gage's
only
deck that
things
clears
was really
this.
gonna
Like, I
save
hate to
you.
be
guess
like
you
this,
just had
but
to
there's
summon
just not a
Paleo,
clean out.
I think I
and
lived
one of them had to
anyways.
deal
Yeah.
with-
But I'm
Yeah.
much more comfortable with this health total. So.
Yeah. I mean, you still have to deal with double chaos.
Don't
Max,
remind
so, I
me.
mean, it's,
I'm aware.
Skycav,
thinking
that's
if there's
one of
anything else
them.
I want to do,
But there's
and
2 of
I
them.
think I do want to do this. I'm gonna activate Invocation.
This Anna, what? Oh, you. Fuck. Oh, and the man drew a light.
I don't need to draw the light. It's in the grave. It's Blue Eyes.
Oh, that's right, too. I forgot about those.
And Manju's a light, too.
Yeah, go
so
ahead, I
Manju-
guess. Yep, go ahead.
I got plenty of lights. Yeah, sure. I'll just banish Blue Eyes. I don't think we're going to need it. And I have to banish this Alistair, unfortunately.
No, Ghost to Grave.
Or Ghost to Grave, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it goes to Grave from
Yes,
hand.
Ghost to Grave.
You don't get to
so
cycle
that is
the
important
info
for
here.
you, but we'll get Mechaba out.
Yep.
Make your life a little bit more difficult, I guess. That is going to be my turn. Good luck.
Thanks, man. I'm going to need it. I'm going to draw.
Christ, what do we do?
Stand by main. What do I do?
What
do I
What do I
You were talking
do?
that mad shit about Invoked earlier. And now
You were talking all that good
Alex, are
shit a
the
second
invoked cards
ago.
the ones giving me a problem right now?
I mean, I feel like Mechaba is an issue for you. Like, if you're going to try to deal with Chaos Max, Mechaba's kind of a thorn in your side, to be fair.
This guy, bro. This is 1,000.
I was actually going to... It's 1,000 defense, yeah. I was actually going to bring this deck last week, as a matter of fact, but I decided against it.
But we had an open
Not without the
fusion
Invoke stuff,
enforcers?
obviously. Just the Chaos Max stuff.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not going to get anywhere by doing nothing. I think I've got to hope I can Hyrule into a few things here to mate. I don't even... It doesn't even deal with it. It, like, maybe does. So, I guess let's play. Let's see what happens. I'm going to start with activating Reinforcement of the Army.
Oh, you're going to try to get to fucking... Hey,
do you have a spell? Ah, this
I do have a spell.
Yeah.
You're
You
not
negate
going to
this.
fucking
Yeah.
Makira your way out of this shit. Hell no.
You're not a monster. I was going to be like, I'm ready for that. No!
Not like it would have mattered, right? I
We're
could just
so
if
dead.
I was a
We're so
monster, I would
dead.
just negate your Armonite.
Well, shit. I should have did this first. I'll use this. I'll target. Fuck, bro, every day. All right, I'm going to chain Canada.
We
can
are
chain
going to chain
Canadian,
Canada.
that's fine. Mechaba gets banished.
And then I have to pitch this other one from hand.
Yep.
Activate chain one from bin.
That's about as good as it can get.
All right, like, this is all I got, man. This is all I can have to, like, keep me in it.
Yep.
Is this dumb idiot. So
Oh, that is weak.
I'll go battle. I'm gonna poke into this thing.
Oh, he's about
Sure, so
to
you're
get
gonna
the
take
worst
2K,
news of
and
his
then
life.
Chaos
I'm gonna
Max
take
goes back to my
2.
hand.
My guy does not die. I detach.
He's about to get the worst
and it
news of his
bounces.
life.
Yep. This is like your only out to Chaos Max,
Yes.
too. So if
Oh,
I
yeah.
clear this, like, you are actually just cooked.
I guess my next step is I'm setting this.
Sure.
And I'm setting this. And I'm
That better be
passing.
the best
Go ahead.
trap in the
Okay.
world.
Make sure you
All
turn
right,
off your
so
auto
Manju,
draw, buddy.
if you're unfamiliar,
I will go to main one if that's
can be
fine.
flip summoned to proc
let's
his effect.
Wait. Don't. Can you just tell me? Manju doesn't say flip summon, does it?
Oh, yes, it does.
I need you to remind.
Oh,
Wait,
yes,
hold
it
on.
does.
Oh, come on! No! I hate this game. Yeah, go ahead. Get your search.
Why, thank you, buddy. I think I will do that.
Also, why set a monster? That just puts you dead to
God,
Chaos
I mean,
Max,
what do I do?
right?
Take another ARA? Sure, why not?
Of course,
Who
make the
cares?
fucking Chaos Max again.
I'll get all the blue eyes out of the deck. All right. ARA.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we'll dump the last blue eyes. Summon the Chaos Max back.
Yep.
I guess
You got this in battle
that'll-
damage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, no
I'm
fucking
pretty sure if
duh.
I double pierce your set. Yeah.
That is so frustrating. I can't believe it. All right.
Oh, okay. This is a terrible matchup. We might be fucked. We might be a little
Stupid, big,
cookaroni.
blue, untargetable idiot, bro.
Oh, says the one playing Makura. Like, yeah, everyone's
Hey.
gonna feel so bad for you, Gage.
Listen, man, I can only imagine the terror you would rain on a childhood playground with that card, bro. Could you imagine, like, the fear of God you strike in a child when you summon Chaos Max?
Yeah.
I can't even begin to figure out how to explain how non-targeting works to a child, bro. Miserable deck. I can't believe I lost to it.
Gage is now deploying
All right,
the
I'm looking to
birthday
set
boy
up
tactic.
The God board turn 1, though. I don't think you can
Okay.
beat me as long as I can draw good.
Okay, let's see if
Which
that's
I
the
did.
case.
All right, man. Yeah, man.
Oh. No, he's drawn Invo twice. That's something.
If you want to go to the next game, I understand.
You got
I'm
your
gonna
combo?
Summon Armageddon.
There you
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
And I'm going to send the Destructor to the graveyard.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it.
Sure.
Fabulous. Let's go for Morella to start. You can't pierce me again. It won't happen again. I don't believe it.
Double
I'm going to
pierce.
dump Hallucigenia from
Sure.
the graveyard here.
Get the bad
All right.
ones out of the deck.
Yep. Jar of Greed.
Yep.
I will chain Morella.
Sure.
Morella. I will chain Hallucigenia.
Oh yeah.
I will dump with this one. Rise to full heights.
What's wrong, buddy?
I'm kind of running out of gas.
Interesting.
Kind of wish I could do a bit more there.
While you're figuring it out, we never got the chance to talk about this. I think Makira has like one of the sickest artworks in Yu-Gi. It's so good.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
He does. What was he played in the
Just
end?
make Toad,
What was
you're
he used
fine.
for?
Eric played
What did he use it for? I'm sure it was for what I'm doing.
I
right now,
actually
right?
don't even know if it had the trap effect. I think it was just like a 1600 guy. I don't even remember. But like he actually summoned him and he like.
Hi MBT, I just wanted to thank you so much for putting out such
I gotta
incredible
watch
merch.
the
It has
anime,
increased
honestly.
my
Something I
riz
saw
by
I'm done.
1,000%.
Battle
In
City.
public,
I
a
thought you
girl,
watched Battle
first one I've spoken to in
No.
years, who I did not know,
Fake
complimented my
fan.
flu sweatshirt and gave
Always
me her
have
number.
been, bro. Always have been.
It's true.
Right, I'm
It's
gonna throw these two
literally
on top
true.
of each
It's
other for the,
100% true.
The legendary.
Sure.
Man, I would have really liked to go Opabinia, but there's nothing I can do.
Wow,
check
you really
is
are
in the
at a
mail.
gas. Yeah, I figured Opabinia was the play here.
Yeah. I guess I'm just setting, and I'm ending my turn. I think this is fine. Go ahead, your move.
Where'd you get the low
like I
voiceless
said, I
shirt?
was
It's
expecting it to be
Squiddy's merch,
much worse,
actually.
but I'll take it.
Well, me too, bro.
Yeah,
but
get your
sometimes
fucking
we
Duke
can't.
Okay,
Frog.
Squiddy.
Yeah, whatever.
Sometimes we can't always get what we want.
Yeah.
I also got something a little special for you here.
Okay, do you got something in standby?
Sorry. I'm really thinking. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just activate Mischief. and I'm
Oh,
gonna
interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna chain Morella from the bin.
I see.
What
so
does
you're doing
that
this
do
to reduce
exactly?
the levels to fuck up my ritual summoning?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Can't use AVA because both Chaos Form and AVA require exact levels. Bro.
Interesting.
Oh!
Okay. Main one in that case. Is that fun?
Yeah, it only reduces from hand too, not from deck.
Correct.
So.
Yeah, I know. It's just currently what's in my hand.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So this mission
Wait.
for the gnomes is a pain in the ass.
It's not. Don't you chain it to ARA then?
So
That's what you're
how
supposed to do?
are we going to deal with that? Is the of all things I thought you would like have it against me. This was like the last card I even thought about, but it actually
It's
is
like weirdly the perfect one though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Let's start by activating Meltdown.
Oh man, now I just don't know what's right and what's wrong anymore.
Don't do it.
My moral compass is
Don't
all
do
screwed
it.
up
Don't do it.
because
Don't
I'm
do
always
it.
trained to
Don't
stop the
do it.
Alistair. That's like
Don't
what I've
do
learned
it.
from my years
Don't
of playing
do
against
it.
this deck.
Don't
So,
do it.
Go ahead. I don't give a shit. That's fine.
Okay. I will get the Alistair. There he is. He's in my hand. Okay. So if I go for this Alistair, you're probably going to try to negate it with Toad. And then where does that put us? I'm going to set a monster.
Okay.
Invocation.
Am
It's
I
fine,
supposed to care about this dude like?
Well, you can't do anything because I have Meltdown up, so you can't
Oh,
even
okay,
negate it
yeah.
anyway.
So I mean, yeah. Go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let me read this. Wait, let me read Meltdown.
That's
again.
not how it works.
It says the activation of my cards and effects that includes the effect of Fusion Summon cannot
Wait,
be
it is
negated.
how it works.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Sure. So I will banish the set Alistair, and I will send to grave this Manju, because it is a light, thankfully. And I will get Mechaba.
Are we just hoping to spike
So
into the other half of the
now,
fusion spell?
I have a big guy. I can deal with your Toad.
Can you? Got to get over Dupe first.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm worried about, because I can Pot of Greed.
that doesn't beat Dupe Frog, but like, okay, I see what you mean. It's like I can't take your Pot of Greed.
I mean, you could try.
I really want it, Alex. I just have a feeling it won't work.
I could be bluffing. If you look back and you see that I was bluffing you, you would actually just probably quit the game.
I think I'd be sick, honestly. But it's like if I let this, if you do it, give me a second to think about that.
Okay, sure.
No, come on.
give a
Don't get
shit,
baited
like-
into this.
You don't give a shit about me resolving Pot of Greed? I
Don't
feel
get
like that
baited
is
into
not
this,
true.
you moron.
What are you attributing?
Good question. I'm gonna send for cost himself.
Sure. I'm going to negate your negate by getting rid of this Alistair that I have.
The second one. You animal. All right.
Well, I'm also just the best invoke player because I opened with invocation without searching it, right? So
Go ahead and resolve your
I resolved
pod,
my
that's
pot,
fine.
and then I believe you have a trigger
Okay,
here
wait.
for your
I
totally
do
Hold.
have a
awesome.
totally
We can
awesome
win.
that I will be activating. I'll just throw him back.
Sure. That's pretty important. Sucks that Mechaba doesn't banish there, but that's just the way that things go.
Wait, we
Kinda,
literally
like,
win.
all in
We're
on this
fine.
Mechaba, which kind of sucks, but also it's not really like I can do much else. So, oh man, I don't even know. Do I attack your dupe or do I just like leave it? Like if I attack it, you just get swap.
Why
and
doesn't
then
it
we're,
banish?
Like, basically in the same position anyway.
He's not that good.
Because
What are you
he
worried
does
about
it banish
Swap
if
Frog for?
he's already
'Cause I
in
don't
the
want you
graveyard?
dumping more frogs, Gage.
What's the text on Mechaba? If
You get
he
a swap
rolls
anyway,
over it, I'll
you have
check.
Normal to Arma. Got some Paleos. Yeah, I'll attack.
Toad is treated as a different card.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
use its effect.
Yeah, of course.
I'll pick up the swap frog.
Sure. Second.
Actually,
oh.
I'm not gonna pick up swap frog. I'm gonna pick up Ronin Tonin.
No, we already have Swap Frog.
Okay. That's not good. Second main, I will activate Invocation.
Sure.
Shuffle that back. We'll add, sorry, not that Alistair. The banished Alistair comes back to our hand. And we'll shuffle up. That is going to be the end of my turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw. Stand by in the main phase. Yep. In the main phase. All right. Our boy has some sort of...
Can't add Ronin? Why the fuck can't you add Ronin?
With the monster effects.
What? So you
yes,
know
you
I
can.
have an Alistair. So
it's
no
treated as
mystery
Death
there.
Frog.
All right. I'm going to special summon Swap Frog here.
Did have Swap Frog in hand. That's crazy.
And I'm going to activate it.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to dump...
It's not a frog.
Can
Look at
Macabre
it. It's a
negate
frog.
Ronin Tonin just in the graveyard? Yes. Probably.
Yeah, can negate anything. Yeah. I will say with Mechaba, at least it has like a fair cost. You know, cards like now, like Baron, even though it's banned, like Baron just like negates anything, right? Or like any Omni. Like at least Mechaba, you have to have a card, and B, it has to match the card it's like stopping. So like I don't know.
It's only fair.
I guess it's like more balanced than like some of the other Omnis in the game. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. What are you doing here?
I'm going to use Swap Frog's effect to put it back to hand.
Didn't you dump with Swap, or did you not use the effect?
I specialed it with Ronin Tonin. I specialed it by pitching Ronin Tonin and then used its effect to dump.
You didn't dump anything.
Did I not? Oh.
No.
Oh, is that okay? Wait. Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
dump.
Sick.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna dump another swap from deck. Okay.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna use Ronin Tonin. I'm going to banish swap.
This is fine.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool, Kanye. We're gonna summon this. I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna go 2, 3. If it lets me.
Oh, we're
There we
making
go.
anomaly
I'm gonna
carrots.
Make Anemolos if it gets the field there. There we go.
Big boy. Sure.
Big boy. Also, Big Boy's really cool because he can't be affected by monster effects. So, making quick work of this Macabre. Am I sparing you the rest of the turn, though? Do I got anything else to smoke you with here? All right, I'm just going to detach the Ronin. I'm going to pop this guy.
It's fine. My favorite part about your deck
Wait,
is
why
like,
didn't we
after
like
you
make
do the
Opabinia
Arma Makira
first?
thing, Arma just chills. He's just there.
Yeah,
He doesn't do anything. He's just like
He's
a guy.
just hanging out by the pond with his good friends, you know?
It's cool.
It's just funny
Not
because
like I think you can do anything next turn.
I was gonna say it's
can't
funny like
kill you.
modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you just like link them off, right? But no,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
just hanging out.
I don't think you can kill me, especially through mischief. I'm just gonna go battle, and I'm gonna put some damage to your face.
Sure. This is 4.
He's gonna fucking draw a melody, and it's gonna make me piss my pantaloons.
15 and 24. Take it all.
Yep. I'll just end the turn.
Okay. Stand by or draw anything. Had a feeling.
I'll use this turn to stand by. Yeah.
Makes sense. Main one. Dark
Yep.
hole.
Life's not fair.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Fuck. Yeah. All right. Everything goes bye-bye. Sure.
Sure.
You know what? Just detach and pop this.
You're going to pop the meltdown? That's fine.
Just get rid of it.
I can't do
yeah.
anything about that. Honestly, you're losing it. You may as well do that. Alistair.
Yep.
You will get invocation.
Normal Alistair.
Yep.
Do we make
Dude,
cock
if you have
here?
a second Macabre, my PC setup's going out the window.
Invocation.
Check in PC. It's outside.
No way. Yeah. Okay.
Here, I got one for you. We could just banish Manju, actually.
Unbelievable, bro. Oh my god.
You can say my polls are okay this episode. You can say my polls are okay.
Dude, I'm gonna go 0-2 against this. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's embarrassing.
We will go to battle. I'll hit for 25. Yeah. Second main invocation effect.
Yep.
So go to top.
God, invocation is such an irritating ass card.
Shuffle up. And you know what? You know what, Gage? I got one for you even better. I'll set a card. Go ahead.
Oh wow, man, I got work to do. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh, he's setting. He's setting. He's
oh
setting.
no! Of course, the turn he sets.
Easy. Oh.
I will send the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Behold, Chaos Max.
Oh wait.
Oh, what's that double piercing look
something?
like?
What do you got? What do you got?
Rise?
Alex, I barely am gonna stay alive with this. My rise to full heights is gonna target my face down.
It has to target a face up.
A face up, yeah.
Literally the first line of text.
No.
Read the second line of text, bozo. Come on,
sorry,
don't try to call me illiterate.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
wow,
I
wait.
I did
That
not
is so
realize this
annoying.
had that effect, too. Yeah, okay. All right, sorry. So, is this going to be enough
Read the
for you to
second line of
live?
text, bozo.
I guess it could be. So, this would mean...
That's good.
What? This would mean that if you have a 2K defender, you live. That's annoying. Is there anything I can do about that to make this Chaos Max bigger?
You want to find out if it's a 2K defender, bro?
I mean...
What if it's,
What am I afraid of? Fossil die?
yeah, man. Oh, wait, dude, are you under mischief?
No, you mischiefed last turn. This is turn 3.
Oh, and I did nothing. That's right. Oh, my God. Yeah,
well,
that's
to
right.
be fair, you don't know what it did because I didn't do anything.
But we know that it did nothing.
That's right, bro. Oh, man.
No, none of them do anything. All right, fuck it. Battle. Get in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So.
Okay, all right.
take
We get to add a
4K.
swap.
Oh, it's doubled, isn't it? So, yes, 4K.
Yes.
4,000.
It's double piercing.
And then I'll use my Duke Frog, if you let me.
Opponent's monsters cannot attack for the rest of the term except to attack that monster. So that is going to
How do we...
Here. Do I want you to use Dupe Frog? Let me
How
think
do
about
we
that.
even
What's the
resolve
worst case that happens
Chaos
here?
Max?
Dupe adds swap.
Yes, you let
That's
Dupe
fine.
resolve,
Swap.
dog.
Or Dupe.
Okay, I'm going to add Swap Frog to hand.
Sure.
And on
so
cock.
rise to full height, I can no longer attack you. I will just go to second main, and I will pass the turn.
And on cock.
Draw.
He's allergic
It's crazy
to cock.
you rise to full heighted me like twice.
Honestly, I'm happy that it's come up twice.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
because
like
the other
it won me
episodes
the
you
game,
played
though.
it, nothing, like it just kind of sat there.
Yeah. Summon effect.
Thinking.
No way that's
I
resolving.
will chain Mechaba.
Short. Burial.
Yeah, that's pretty
Okay.
good.
Look, I don't know if this makes anything.
See, cock would be good here. He'd only be
I
on
can't
one
even
Ronin.
make the cavalry to attack into the Chaos Max.
'Cause you have
I'm
too low
just
of
dead
life.
to it, bro. I'm just dead to it. Yeah, I think that's the end of the game. Man, God, I'm never gonna rag
Wow,
on
we
this deck.
really did not have an out to Chaos
Dude,
Max.
there's no way I lose to this shit twice
I
like
can't
that.
believe this worked. That's wild.
0-2
Holy shit.
versus
Good
a
games, buddy.
shit ass
Good
deck.
games,
I love
good
it.
games. This
All right, you
pesky
told me
guy
to
not
keep
being able
watching.
to be targeted. Kind of the perfect counter, bro. I had like Dynamishkus Canadia.
Yep.
All those cards, turn 1, game 1. I was like, oh, I'm chilling, whatever.
Yep.
And then you summon this asshole, and I can't beat him. So
So this was part of the reason I didn't want to play this last episode, was because last episode I figured if you know what Centaria does or you figure it out, then like this deck is like dead in the water. Because then you just bounce Chaos Max and like I can resummon it, sure, but if I don't have a way to, like that
It's right
this
before
deck
the
lives or
Patreon
dies by it.
subs?
Very difficult unless like you have some severe help from the sideboard too. So
Yep.
But yeah, the wheel was also very generous to you, so you can rest assured. It was just a rare wild card, so I think I picked up my 3rd Lost Wind.
Congratulations, bro.
Yeah, great.
Congrats, man.
Didn't even need it, clearly. So, Gage, all of a sudden, you went from being tied in the series to being on the verge of going into the banning? What happened?
I wish I could tell you, Alex. I got too comfortable at the top, and now I've slowly fallen down. I'm what's the guy with the boulder? Syphilis? Is that his name?
Sisyphus.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Sisyphus.
I love Gage so much, dude. What's the guy with the boulder? Syphilis? That's him. That's the one.
What is syphilis? Isn't that like a is that like a disease?
Yes, that's a
Close enough, bro.
Close it up. Holy.
That's a good way to end that episode. So, guys, that's going to wrap
That's
it up.
literally the end. That's a good way to end that episode. Beep. Local man playing Priorata Makiura spends episode complaining the Blue Eyes ritual is unfair. In his defense, it's unfair. Being Team Gage is like being edged once every week and then blue balled as he loses another week. Can you guys stop being gooners? What is your problem? Holy shit. Oh, I just realized that my my face cam needs the mask on. There we go. That's what the point of the mask is. Free win, baby. I'm just dead. This felt like watching a villain in anime when the protagonist beats him at the end of the 20-minute episode. I'm not going to lie. I thought Simo's deck was bad until I remembered the Chaos Max is untargetable. Yes, Gage, the iconic Greek myth, syphilis in the boulder. You don't want syphilis in your boulders. Oh, man. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. This title is nearly as common as Doug going, "This changes everything." Let's check the memes. Let's see what you all put on the memes tweet. Simo respinning his pulls this episode. What is this?
Let's see.
That's a classic Sigma swap. That is a classic Sigma swap. Multi-fandom enjoyer. I'm in heaven. Sealed only. Season 2. JJ. Master Faster. Auction series true. Getting the best material in the very last bit of the episode. Fucking syphilis. Simo this week. Low effort. I've been on a plane since 10 a.m. Let's go. Alex when he finally uses a redoer ticket.
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning!
Jesus. You gotta play it once.
Yo, yeah. Yo, Invoke takes a lot of skill, man. Invoke takes a lot of skill, okay? Yeah, it takes a shit ton of skill, okay?
That's a really
Shit
good
ton.
one.
Let me give you the magical breakdown real quick, yeah. Alistair, normal Alistair, invocation Alistair.
Hello.
Normal Alistair, invocation as a...
Hi. I got you your food.
Thank you. You're the best.
Thank you.
Are these your new glasses?
Yes.
Ooh.
They're silly, right?
I love them.
I think they're very nice. They're
They
fun
look
and
like
silly.
Man, they look like they bring out the yellow parts of your eyes. I guess like gold.
Thank you.
In ways that are really interesting and pronounced. It looks really cool.
Thank you.
I
I know. I know. I know. I like you. Go eat.
You don't want no drama, best pull up one color, yeah, yeah. Haters want that smoke, pull out
good.
trio, yeah, yeah.
Everyone's making fun of me for saying there's yellow in your eye, but
She's bullshitting to get laid. That's true.
no. He has golden.
I do
stuff
have
in
little
his
flecks
eyes.
of gold in my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you would know, chat.
Yeah, you don't stare into his eyes romantically. Yeah.
All right.
I
Go
love
have food.
you.
I love you too.
Does Sadie go for a walk today?
Yeah, we went in the morning and at night.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Sadie, you are a lady.
Konami, give me invoked and my life is yours. Sure, but bring my son too. Put up an alarm to post this.
In this series, both Little Nim Nim and myself will be opening.
Oh my God. Hold the fucking phone. All right, I'm ready. Ugh.
24 packs or one box of Little Nim Nim and myself will be opening.
This is the
Galvanized
Progression Series Season 2.
Wow. I got all of them. I really got all of them. That's incredible. I'm addicted to this channel. I think it's so good. Yugi Boomers when Blue Eyes does something relevant. Oh boy. Love the deck. We have progressed to having one dark target instead of one light target. Alistair is a pretty good dark target. Vanilla BLS would have done more. Did you know the optimal ratio of lights and darks is 99-1 or 199? Stop fucking playing this asshole. This might be the peak of Alex's protagonist powers. You could not sculpt better hands if you tried. Well, the invocation being in the grip twice is a little rough, but then, Gage had into Gate, so actually it was really good. It's wild how well Arma's face works here. Armageddon Knight after being summoned. He's just chilling. Fluffle fans, yeah. Woo! $15.44, that is not a real word.
I feel like there was a lot of room for improvement with little plays or just little things if I would have taken the time to read a card. Maybe.
Tooken. Sir, a second Chaos Max has hit the field. Prog. Low quality, but good. Simo dropping the first Chaos Max. Simo dropping the second Chaos Max. Yeah. How did we get here? Finally found a house for the true shitters. Gage can owe me a finder's fee after all them dumps he's been taking lately. I said this to Danny and Jordan with the text, will the council podcast house? That moment when he drops the second one. How will you fare against two Chaos Max? All right, you know what time it is, chat. Scarlon? 30 seconds on the clock. What the fuck? 93% of you think no? What's your fucking problem? She's washed. All right, we got about a 25-75. Here we go. Leads Noah Jank. This is already a good sign from one dog to another. Died 2019, born 2024. Welcome back, Toss. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Guide. Someone has already reached ranking 1. Conga Line Larry. Quote tweeting, is anyone else getting tired of Link monsters? All right, here we go. Here we go. Peeps. Boop-boop-boop-doop. Wow, 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 wow. Unless we get a banger list, I am planning on Edison Time Wizard for Nats. Oh my god, we get it. Holy shit. Why is Peeps even, like, whining like he would be playing the format if not for Fiendsmith? His tournament record only relies on how playable Earth Machine is. He's not the right guy to be talking to about this. Mine didn't show up. Oh, if it's a last week meme, I can't do it. Let's see if we can't get Gage on the horn here. He's on Do Not Disturb, so I'm going to try and disturb him. He's streaming? Is he? No, Alex is streaming. Oh no, he's streaming. Look at him. He's like looking off to the side because he's getting the call. He's like, I'm not answering that. Fuck that stupid guy.
I guess I can. Hold on. What's going on, bro?
Well, well, well. Oh, well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Too Good to Talk to My Fans.
Yeah? What am I doing right now? You're a certified fan. That's all you are, bro.
You're playing what? A Legend in One Sitting?
I'm trying. It's not going well. It
looks like you've been live for about 6 hours, so I would say you've been sitting for a while.
Yeah, it's been fun, though. I mean, it's not bad. I enjoy the game enough.
Yeah.
What's up? What have you been up to?
Oh, we just watched the most recent Prog, and it was the one where you call out the famous Greek myth of syphilis at the end.
Yeah. Dude, I forgot about that. yeah, I was close, right?
I was shocked it made it in. Yeah, no, you kind of got fucking schlonged by Chaos Max, I'm not going to lie.
I did. And you know what the thing was? Is I was almost going to take a different deck in that week, but last minute I was like, ooh, this deck is just too cummy. Like, there's no way I can play something different when I can just play this
Regrettably,
Paleozoic
it
deck.
is too cummy, baby. It is
so cummy. So cummy. So I did end up piloting it again this week. Possibly a mistake. Alex did come prepared with the non-targetable guy, but it is what it is.
We also got the voice clip of you going, big man, and then moaning. That was nice.
With that, can you send me that one? I'm unfamiliar.
Here, let me get back to it.
Let me just recreate it.
The first time.
Tie Gaming.
See what this ends up with. Not fair. I'm scared of.
Let me see if
Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna special summon Chaos Max.
Big man.
Is that fine?
Yeah, here, I got it.
Are you watching it through your stream or something like that? Oh, no,
yeah,
here
I'll send it to you.
The hookup. Let me listen. Let me listen. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna special summon Chaos Max.
Big man.
Is that fine?
What the fuck was that noise I made, bro?
I don't know what that was.
When the man is big.
Well, you know, it's July 1st now, so I do have to disavow that.
Oh yeah, right. We can't be.
Well, let me
can't be that
walk me through this deck.
flagrant.
What is this dog shit ass deck you're playing?
On Hearthstone right now, or
Yeah.
Oh, it's called Scam Druid. So it focuses on playing a whole bunch of efficient dragon minions and then high rolling with a card like Marin the Manager, which is a brand new guy who gets treasures and wins games. So I'm
Colony
trying to
deck
scam my opponent.
generating treasures, thieving more shit from Magic the Gathering is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, man. I'm just taking so much from it. When we get Nadu in
Yeah,
in Hearthstone.
yeah. I
Oh,
guess Hearthstone's Nadu moment was probably Shutterwalk, right? Like this irritating ass combo deck.
Probably.
Grim Patron,
maybe. Actually. But Grim Patron was actually skillful. I think anybody will tell you that. Anybody will say that deck like
Grim Patron was their tier limit moment because all the casuals hated it and all the good players were like, "I'm sorry, this deck is awesome."
Exactly. Oh, exactly. Everyone's like, I always remember Reynad's like, it didn't even have like a 40% win rate, and that's because everybody that was garbage at the game played it. So.
It was like super well represented on ladder and the lowest win rate deck of all time. Oh, man. Easy game. So where are you? You're in gold right now?
Yeah, I'm platinum now. That's where I just ranked up to. But
Wait, what the fuck?
I still
You
got a while
skipped
to go.
5 ranks?
Yeah, I have the 5-star bonus right now. I started with an 11. When you're a high-ranked legend, you get hooked up. Blizzard drops you a couple free stars. Those are my duel chips right there.
Actual privilege.
Just built different.
All right. Well, hope you have a good stream.
I will, bud. Thanks for dropping by to talk a little bit.
Yeah. Bye.
See ya.
What a nice young man. Fuck Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's play Olestrals. That's what I'm saying, baby. That is what I'm saying. That actually is what I'm saying. The end of my short today, I go, my take? Does anyone want to play Olestrals? Simo call? Simo's actually recording Masochist right now. Well,
Special
maybe.
summon. See if any of these other things can special summon. This has to be a raid.
He's like building his deck. We could try it, sure. He's like, I don't know. This deck is looking damn good, though. He's got Yagan. No sex, though. Oh, ba-ba-ba-da. That's fine. He's recording. What a mean old man. How is Leah playing Hoonie Pop? That's illegal.
Helldivers 2 has lost 90% of its players. Uh-oh.
Thank you. I've now mastered this. This. Call Leah? Why? To do what?
Hey guys, so clearly the popular thing to do is to make a ban list prediction, so we're not really sure if it's actually going to come before the NAWCQ.
Here's my ban list prediction. You're looking at it. Call Danny? No, Danny does not like when I call him. Because it's always to say something stupid. Call Kevin? What does Coder want to call? What does Coder want to talk about? Olestrals? Call Peeps? What, so you can complain about the format? I'm done calling people. You're just naming names. call Obama? No, we should... play Yu-Gi-Oh. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Is there anything happening in Yu-Gi-Oh right now? No. I would just be playing Master Duel for no reason. Not till Wednesday? What happens Wednesday? Elo, honk shoe. Hold up, I have to yell at Dyer. Hold up. I don't know what she's talking about. She's like, I don't think this combo works, but I have a video of the combo working. Let's check the notifications. What are our great notifications? Oh, the continuous trap skull invitation is placed in both players. That is so boring. Are you kidding me? That's like the most boring shit I've ever heard. Cool event. Why have I not done this in forever? Okay. So I guess we have to do Valmonica, right? Do you want a Valmonica list? I'll take it. Valmonica is the most boring deck in the game. Runic Stun is way better. Here's what I got to DL max with. All right, what are we working with? If Typhon not being legal still freaks me out. Okay. Wow, this is cheap as fuck. I should have done this last time. That's all of them, right? That's all the Valmonica cards. Oh, we play 3 of this. And then we play Valor, Maxi, oh, you know what, actually? Gamma, Driver, Imperm, and Prospi. Then we put in here Abyss Dweller, Bagoosker, Artemis. Selena, Dugaris, Apo, Access, Closed World, and Pendulum. Exceed the Pendulum. Looks good to me. Where's the Valmonica? What do you mean? Settletrees? I don't understand. I don't know what that is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this isn't a Valmonica card, is it? Oh, we need 3 more. Fuck. Is Bonfire hit yet? Oh, good question. Is it? No. Okay, well, 3 of those will go in the grinder. Not Dark Hole Dragon. You're going in the dark hole, buddy. No. Do it like that. Royal. Nope. Okay, what do we want for Valmonica? How about this? How about Synchro Silver? How about the Naturia Leo Drake? We want Blue Eyes Mausoleum. Dogmatica Cathedral. And our 3 main cards, you know they got to be 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh my god, we're in fucking plat. How did we get in plat? I feel like... How did this happen? Are we washed? You didn't end last season in Master? I guess not. All right, how does this deck work? If this card is normal pendulum summon, you can add a Valmonica to your hand. Okay. I'm just going to Google Valmonica combos. Valmonica Easy Combo Guide.
For the main combo, you'll need Field Spell plus any Valmonica monster.
That's what I like to hear. Okay. Okay. When I ash this, do you think they'll jump off a bridge? Oh no! Can we get some game music? Oh, sure. Pop Arvata. Oh, there go did. Wow, they're thinking here. They are really thinking. They're doing something. They're stinking. You know, I really like loading up Master Duel and playing Master Duel. It's really cool. Okay, alright. Kieran's a card. Oh, good. They got to pop Gamma. Does this hand even beat Arvata Pass? I don't know. What? How could that possibly be the play? Come now. Okay. Oh? Yo! 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 Oh my god. What are we supposed to do with this hand? Okay. If this card is in your hand, you can discard another card. Take a Dimino Valmonica from your deck and put that card and this card in your pendulum zones. Okay, okay, okay. If this card is in your hand, you can okay. I mean, use one of the pend effects and discard the non-pend. If you say so. Oh, they let it resolve. Okay. What if they negate that? Then we lose. We lose! She has an animation? Okay. Oh, we have to link her off first. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Well, I fucked this up every possible way I could. What? Why didn't I get to use her effect? Okay, what did I do wrong there? Read the cards? I got plenty of time to do that. Hmm? Oh, we actually lose. Actually, we're fine. Now we make SP Little Knight. What, do we fucking make Baguska here? Or we can make Dugaris. That didn't do anything. Abyss Dweller. No! I'm starting to think that this deck is actually quite difficult to play. It's not? Maybe I'm just very stupid. It's not hard, but it's a little unintuitive. Okay, I'm gonna watch it in the other streams. Oh my fucking god! You get out Settle Trees. Settle Trees effect search Intare. Intare. Grab Intare. Oh no, the searcher Intare. You activate Intare. Grab a pendulum. Scale the other pendulum. Special them both. There's no way this deck's end board is like sit on Baguska. It is. It's literally Baguska and a Link monster. I really don't like hearing that. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what the fuck? That was the whole play? Dark take SP. That's what they're doing. Alright, I've now mastered this deck. Okay, we're just dead. I can't believe we lost this. It required me to be so fucking bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! To lose this. I'm gonna run it back once, at minimum. Okay, this seems like a pretty good hand. So we go Pot of Prosperity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, please ash this. Shifter, suck my fucking wiener, dude. Oh. Maxi, Settle Trees, the Field Spell, Infip, Disharmonia, Maxi. Gotta be the Field Spell, right? Although, discard, okay. Okay, we go Field Spell, grab Settle Trees. Oh, here's a fucking problem. If we discard a card for, like, Ongolo, it's going to go to the banished zone. That's, like, a problem, right? So we just normal the Settletris? No, you called by? What, am I stupid? I don't know anything. Okay, sure. Let's go Domino. Discard, Settletris. Settletris. Okay, now what? We can normal the Settletris. Man, multi-chummy would have gone hard here. We will grab... Well, we already have Skelta, so I guess we grab Invitare. Do we want a Skelta for something? Yeah. Skelta for a spell trap? I guess we take the trap, right? Valmonica followed Rhythm. Look at Disharmonia. Okay. Now we go Invitare. We'll take Disharmonia. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. All right, how much do we want to summon here? I really want to summon all three, but I feel like it's wrong. Yeah. We'll chill. Okay. Now we go this asshole. Grab Versare. Versare. Am I allowed to do that? Oh yeah, we're not under shifter. I keep being like, but we're under shifter, right? We're fucked. But we're not, actually. Oh. Yeah, we'll take that one. Now what do we want to do? I guess we just go for it. I really don't want to give them like 9 draws here. Whatever. Does it matter who I put the counter on? I guess I want it on Angel, right? Oh, now they both have 3. I get it. Wait, what did I fuck up? This is the Angel. What did I fuck up? I clicked the wrong effect. You place on the Angel, then do the minus 500. Oh, I clicked the wrong of the 2 effects. Fuck this deck. You want to keep Angel at 2 so the trap steals. Can't I steal with this card? That's funny. I don't know how they beat Baguska. Yeah, so I don't know what they thought that was going to do. Uh-huh. Are we just pretending we don't know how Baguska works? Oh, okay. Do you think it's worth doing Zephrabua to bounce this asshole? You're like, right? I don't really give a fuck about this. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, we can do both? Why can we do both? Oh, oh my god, I take 250 because of the stupid fucking Prosby. That's so funny. Oh, do they have evenly? No, they wouldn't have led the way they... Why? Why would they do that? I have to keep a Guska because I gave them the fucking monster back. This is irritating. Right on time. Zeus goes hard here. I don't think it does. Suck my fucking ass open, dog. Wow. We refuse to read this card. I don't know. I think I might just be making Zeus. Oh, we don't have Zeus in here. That's the problem. You can OTK, though? How the fuck can I OTK? Angelo? Heal 3 times, then summon Link. I'm gonna try. Well, that's helpful. That actually might do it, to be honest. Which one do I want to get here? I guess I've used this already, so it's got to be Intare. Or this one. Do we have the time, though? I'm going to try. Invitare. This deck is too hard. I will learn it on my own time, but we got the very beginning of it down. That was like the 2 worst players I've ever encountered on ladder, and we went 1-1. See? So. Oh my god. Rank 4 spam deck is too hard. Look at the fucking text on this card. You guys are so mean. You are mean. You played through Shifter Maxi. Deck's easy. That's true. It's not that complicated, but it's definitely not an easy deck. Yeah. I just have to sit down and hack it out. I recommend a Fenrir. Just a 1 Fenrir. Where? Just Fenrir. Yeah, I love 1 Fenrir. I'm a big fan. 1 Fenrir. Want to see a really fat cat? I do. Thank you, Rebecca. I would love to see a really fat cat. Does the deck have a line to play around Shifter? Yeah, you saw it that game. Okay, I think Dire is insane. Hold up. This is the second combo I describe. Yu-Gi-Oh's too hard these days. What an interesting deck. I'll work on it a little bit. We'll play it tomorrow morning. We might play a Wednesday as well. As is, we've moved the Team Sam stuff to Tuesdays, so we'll see. I think it is just about time for us to call it. with respect to Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you all so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. If you like what you see, I would really appreciate a follow on the channel. We did it. We made it to 80,000 a day. Cool stuff. We're trying to get to 100 by the end of the year. That's not going to happen, but, you know, it would be nice. I can't believe you're a lower rank than Farfa. That's actually pretty easy to believe. It's the first day of the new season. I didn't play it all last month. I ranked down from Master 1 to Diamond 5 to Plat 5. Welcome to hell. Anyway, Monday, Wednesday, we like to cool down with a little bit of Isaac. We're going to play a little bit right now. But in order to keep all of you ingrates here, we're also going to do a giveaway. Let's see what we're giving away to now. We're giving away. The blue Frog-born snapback, available now on Pyramid.com, is what I would say if it was available now on Pyramid.com. You all bought out all the good shit on Pyramid, so now this is the only way you can get it until we restock soon. When we restock, we're going to be restocking all your favorites, and by that I exactly mean the blue Fluebird hoodie, the cream-colored Frog-born hoodie, and the dad hats. You all seem to really, really like those. But for the moment, exclamation mark giveaway, we will be pulling at the end of Isaac. 1 entry if you are a follower, 2 if you are a subscriber. We'll be pulling at the very end of Isaac. So let's boot up the old Isaac. Ah! Why does it look like that? Ugh. There's got to be a better way to do this. And I'm sure there is. I'm just not a real streamer. Not a real streamer, by the way. We've started putting these on YouTube, too. I'm having a good time doing that. All right. So last time we played a little Vanilla Apollyon. Had a good time. We went Beast. You know, I would like to go... Or we went Mega Satan. Let's try going Beast. And if we fail to go Beast, we'll try going Mother. If we fail to go Mother, we'll jump off a bridge. We like Pisces. Oh my god. They've destroyed our void. Okay, we're gonna try and, I think, speedrun this. And maybe make it to... Hush. That would be nice. Maybe we go the Hush route here? Like... Boss Rush, Hush, Delirium? That would also be nice. We would have to have a pretty insane start. And we have to find no hearts on this floor, because if we do find hearts, I'm going to try and manipulate that sack room. So what does this guy do? I'm glad you asked. This guy is just a normal guy, except, oh my god, what is this room? This is not a floor 1 room. This is an ascent room, disguised as a floor 1 room. This guy has an item called Void. What Void does is, if you see an item you don't like, you can press space and put it in the Void. It's an active item. It will trigger every time you trigger Void. If it's a passive item, it gives you a little stat increase and like a random stat. And maybe it's not going to matter because I'm going to die in this room with 45 guys in it. What an awful room. Oh, speaking of awful rooms. Okay. Oh, early Libra? We actually might be able to make this work. That brings our damage... No, our damage is still pretty fine. That is not how that room works. Yep, you're right. That's one of my least favorite rooms. I used to know how it worked, but then they changed how it worked, and the way that it used to work became weird. It'll happen to you. Ah! This is an awful room, too. Fuck off. Terrible shit going on here. Yeah, put 15 fucking spider spawners in the same room. They'll love it. The Binding of Isaac, now available on Steam.com. Last spider spawning asshole over here. Miserable ass room. You should collab with Huts. Yeah, for sure. I should collab with Mr. Beast, too. Maybe we'll just find like a discounted item in the item room that's so crazy that it saves this run momentarily. Oh God, sorry, I was reading chat. Good that wasn't the and we're back. Nah. Okay, let's do it. I like Spectral Tears really early. You get through all the poops really easily. Play to win. Come on. This guy. This guy. Come on. What an evil man. Okay, we're not dead yet. Awesome. Incredible stuff. Glad we wasted time doing that. We may die again right here. Okay, that's nice. Shorterman, thank you for the 5 hundo. Oh. Fuck. Well, I'll take that for sure. We may turn this into a Laz run. I need a bomb, though. That might be a bomb, eventually. Ah! Ah! That stony man is fucking me up. And again. Ugh. One of these days, we'll have a start where I don't just die instantly. Okay. Hold up. You had Spectral. You're right. Why was I getting so pressed about that? I'm just playing bad today. Okay? You've never had a day where you just played badly? This is my first one. So I'm asking if you have any experience that I can pull from. No, not once in my life. Doorstop. We love doorstop, folks. This is an irritating room. This is a very irritating room. Come here, you. Oh my god. Oh, that is Trey's irritating. Monstrous Lung is good, but really bad if you want to, like, clear the floor today. Come on. That had better be Temperance, eh? Hold up. This could happen. Okay. Do you have to charge up to full every time? Yep. Oh, man. This room was devised by Hitler himself once he learned that I had Monstros Long. There we go. Thanks, doorstop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! This time for sure. Oh. What's wrong today, streamerman? I don't know. Here we go. Okay. This is the run. I'm feeling it in my boner. In my Apollyon boner. Little Steven is so good early. He's just a real asshole. Look at this. We're cleaning rooms at the speed of sound. We're taking damage as well, not on purpose. Oh. Well, if we can find money, that is a really good start. Sackhead lead. Diplo. It's going to be Pageant Boy in the boss room. Watch this. I shouldn't spend the bomb here because I want to spend it popping the dono machine, but I will spend it here. Steven and Seraphim are so good. Some of the best early items in the game. Oh, hello, and even more health. Okay, see, this could happen. This could be it. Fuck, okay. That's really annoying. Hopefully we get a bomb. Although I think we can also do it with $1 because the shop had a discounted bomb in it. Oh, this is an irritating room. One guy left. There's only one guy left. There we go. It's gonna suck to backtrack, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, don't like this. Ugh. Wow, this is very irritating spawns here. Can you stop making the one that fires at me? Oh my god. Come on, anytime now. Let's get to phase 2. There we go. Hey. Come on. There we go. I got the rhythm. We'll take ball of bandages over voiding it. Free void? No. I like ball of bandages. I don't like meat cube. Does that make sense? Am I being misinterest? For some reason, I think ball of bandages is better than meat cube. It's complete vibes. What's our active here? Void. Do you know Void is a quality 4? What's going on there? I think this is a little greedy. Another Bomba. You know, we could probably blow up the dono machine. We're taking a lot of time if we wanna speedrun this, but I am gonna blow up the dono machine and try and get Sackhead. Sackhead or Diplo? Sackhead. And here we go. I just believe. Awesome. Sorry, past Joseph. I do what I have to. Let's do this too. The Lovers. Good. The Lovers really makes me want to do the sack room, but it's super incorrect to do the sack room here. We don't have enough to get anything interesting. All right. 4 minutes on the first floor. Can you void Diplo? You can, and it triggers a singular time. We are not going to do it. This is an abhorrent one. Nothing. Okay. Lost our spirit heart for nothing. Curse of the Maze. I'll take it. Ah! Ooh, money. Money. Okay, that was a sucky room. This room, not much better. Come here. Okay, we have no bombs, but we have a key. Ooh, I will take Lucky Toe. Where is our sacks, by the way? Our Goldman sacks. Oh, it would really help to get an XL floor or an Emperor card. this Clotties. The trick to Clotties is just to react quickly and fire a million shots at one before they wake up. There we go. Now we're sacking. Oh, we're sacking all right. Shit. This is like one of my least favorite rooms in the game. Fuck me. Ugh. Oh, Temperance. I didn't know there would be a Temperance here. A second Temperance? Okay. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Holy shit, no! That was such a one run! Oh. I'm so irritated about that one. That's like... That was such a one run. We popped the fucking dono machine for it. My fucking streamer. Brittle Bones goes very hard. I love me an early Brittle Bones. What's Joseph's #1 problem? He keeps running out of health. Well, what if we made none of his health rechargeable? Okay, smart. 2 good pills off the bat, though. I will admit. This is awful. Come on. I'm not breaking a bone on a fucking dip here. Come here. Fat fingered that bomb. Woo! Come here. You too. I hope red means he has a heart in it and not that he recharges. It meant neither. Alabaster box. No, thank you. I would like $5 for the... Nothing. At least it rewards you getting hit. That's why it's good. Just don't lose health, forehead. Smart. I will do my best. Brittle Bones is, so the way Brittle Bones works is, like, it turns all your hearts into these bone hearts, which function like normal hearts, except they're not rechargeable, and they have 1 additional hit on them. And then if you lose a bone heart, it gives you, I think, a permanent tears up. So we counterintuitively do want to lose our hearts. Not that badly. We do have a ton of tears going into this first boss, though. Oh! That's probably not worth... This is a weird room to be fighting this guy in. I will admit. Let me get the horse down. I feel like I can do this. There we go. Come here. Oh, fuck. I forgot he has a second attack. Whew. Fast, motherfucker. Hoping for a health item here. Alright, a pony. Shit! Doesn't really do what I want, does it? And it counts as an active. Fuck. I should have taken a pony over Void. I'm not gonna lie, flight might be the play. Now I'm gonna regret it the rest of the run. But realistically, the run may end very quickly. Can we get some hearts, please? I'm happy that we got these insane tears up early, but, like, I would also like to not die. Hey, have you unlocked C-section? I have. It's actually in the... It features in the most recent run on the YouTube channel. But not until really late. We just get every item in the game. Oh, hello. This is an interesting floor. Be a lot more interesting if we had health and bombs. Come here. Almost just died there. Come here. Nothing? Okay. Trying not to get my ass beat. Streamer bad? Never. Bloody Gust. Sure. Bloody Gust goes crazy right now. Unfortunately, I've already lost all my health. Maybe there's a heart in the shop. There is not. There is a charged baby and a compass. 2 good items. But again, I have to make it. Like, I have to be alive in 30 seconds. Where are the hearts? We haven't pulled one yet. Oh, I'm dead. Man, that was rough. Okay, this time for sure. I'll try it. Going for the throw world record. I'm trying. I really don't like playing Apollyon. He's just not very cool. Okay, that's really fortuitous. What are we working with? That was really bad. Wow, that was no. Sometimes you can just feel the run isn't going to come through. You're telling me I'm going to stick with the finger run? I lost all those runs. I'm doing the finger run. Sure. Void it for 1 damage. I don't... Okay, finger kind of going hard here. I think finger does 1 damage on a void. That was a good room for finger. Luck down. That's what you want in a pill. Another banger room for finger. Big day for finger. Void is random. Just hit the 1. True. Just hit it forehead. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Can we get a heart? Nope. Can we get a heart? Wow. Awful. Can we not see Gish this early? Can we get a heart? Nope. Can you all please go over there by the... Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Ugh. Another banger finger room. Crazy. Everybody say thank you, finger. I really don't want to go in there without an extra heart. But I will. A banger boss for finger! Holy shit. Show them why they call me Larry Sr. Show me why they call me Larry Bird Jr. Banger. Finger actualization. Engage. Ah! Thank you. PJs. I'll take PJs. Sure. Would have been nice if we had a sack room on this floor. Well. This is the first floor where we have made it to floor 2 in a while, so took a damage on that. That was stupid. I'll take Locust of Pestilence. We have enough keys for that, actually. Another banger finger room. They call me the finger banger because these rooms are all bangers for finger. Finger him up. Finger him through the rocks. I know it looks inaccessible, but sometimes if you just really want it, you can really finger them. That's going to fuck up boss rush, but we will be doing that. Okay, well, now I want to go beast. Forget Me Now makes me feel like a beast run. You know what I'm saying? You just get an extra floor. Yeah, let's do beast. Y'all okay with that? Wow. We can void that, right? Yeah. That's a nice void. So we clean out the floor and then we fire it. Wow. Things are moving up. Wheel. Thank you, Finger. Holy shit. That was crazy. Locust of Pestilence also doing a lot of work here. Get him. 3 cents. That's fine. Perfect. Wow, this could go really well, actually. The reroll machine. Yeah, we could make a lot happen here. We need the bomb if we don't find bombs in the next couple of rooms. That's luck down, right? No, we don't know what that is. Luck up. All right. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing the vision, actually. Let's see what this boss is. But I am seeing the vision. Fruity Plum. Some of you. Wow, that Locust did not really poison for long. This is another perfect finger boss. I can just stand on the other side of the entire highway. Get the extra guy out of here, please. Thank you. Get him out with my face, I suppose. I was like, let me waste a bomb on Fruity Plum. And then I was like, I do not have any bombs. If I had any bombs, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Oh, man. I keep forgetting the rule of Fruity Plum, which is don't interrupt that attack sequence. I'm getting killed! Magic Scab. That's something. Are we feeling devils today? Could fuck around with devils. Nah, we'll do angels. Alright. You can void the angel keys. Don't we know it? Oh. The Emperor. Well, shit. Now I do want to do boss rush. We need one more charge, and we can teleport 2.0 in a really profitable way. Fuck. Okay. Curse of Darkness. Wonderful, wonderful. Damn it. Oh, wait. We're a floor back on angels. I did not realize that's how that worked. That is really helpful. Nope. Oh. Well, not E. coli. Little chubby. I don't think so. Book of the Dead. No, I don't think so. Rune bag. I will take the rune bag. Flew too close to the sun there. Yeah, why not? $0.05 in that guy. We'll have to remember that. Fuck. I shouldn't have spent my keys. Hopefully we'll get some keys here. We might be able to break into it with teleport. This is an annoying ass room. Get some hearts, please. Please don't let me die here. There's one key. Just need one more. Or some money, and we can buy that sack that had a key in it. It's a little money. Tinted? Tinted? Maybe a tinted in here? This was a fun room. Oh! Soul of Bethany. Yeah, we'll take it. No tinted. Dingle. No! I lost a wisp. We are just melting Dingle here. Okay, 9% is actually 100%. Did you know that? Ah! I will take Dolly. Banger hearts. Okay, there's a 5-cent piece. I think with the Forget-Me-Not, we are not hitting our timer on Hush or anything. So let's walk all the way back to here. Pop this guy for 5. Spend it on the sack. Grab the second key. Walk all the way back up. Burn our 2 keys here. Wow. And then we'll grab secret room. Oh! Well, I never. Ooh. What are we doing with that? That's interesting. So there were 2 hearts in here. It's a little more money. And that's the super secret. So we actually still have access to the secret. I don't know. Let's take this. Lost the 50-50. That's rough. Bomb and shop, is there? Let's do mom's purse as well. Wow. Oh, that's really good. What the fuck? All right, well, fuck me, I guess. Do we dump Void? No. It's got Teleport 2.0 in it. We can't dump Void. A million ways we can break this trinket. We don't need IV bag for it. Okay. Folks, we love Curse of the Lost. We love to be lost. Very fun. This is an awful room. Thanks, Finger, for that little extra push. Thanks, Wisps. You're now all dead. Okay. Oh! No, you can't do this to me. We already found IV. Oh, man. Curse of the Lost sucks ass with teleport too. This is an awful room. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Incredible wisp activation there. Ooh, Midas, Midas, Midas! Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go, health. Ah. Okay, well. Nothing I could have done about that. Void back up. I don't think we teleport yet. We still have some unexplored rooms. This is whack. I hate curses. Another banger room for Finger. Insanely hot. Soul of Azazel. Yes, sir. What if we just fire it? Let's wait for the boss. Can we get some health also? Can we kill these guys? These guys are huge. Thank you. We have so many keys. We have not gotten a heart in a million years. Ooh, I might just soul here. This is a tasty-ass Soul of Azazel. No. Resist. You can do better. Oh, fuck. Lost our wisp. That Soul of Bethany really paid out, though. That was really kind of it. Okay. Ooh, we got a wisp. I didn't... How did we do that? Oh. I am a My Reflection truther. One of the biggest glow-ups I think an item has ever had. Health down. That's what we wanted. Health down. Fuck. Not good. I don't need any of this. Might take the heart. Fool. Really? It really didn't want to give me the... Glass Eye here is crazy, but... Okay, let's get some hearts off this. Money. Ah, dang it. What hit me? What the fuck hit me? That's all the rooms, right? That's interesting. Soul of the Keeper. Okay, hold. That's like the worst Soul of the Keeper I've ever had in my life. Did you see that? That was unthinkable. That's like... God, that's annoying. Okay, let's go gambling. Where was it? Does anyone remember? It's like through here, right? Yeah. If we had just any way to heal, we can go infinite with a habit, I think. Does Guppy's Eye work on shrooms? I believe so. We'll take habit for sure. I don't see any way to gain health. Unless... Oh. Oh, hold up. Now we're talking. If we can get to Blood Bag, we win the run on the spot. That's why we have to get to Blood Bag. Man, that's rough. Try to hit a 10% off these. We're so close to death now. Now we gotta call it. Aw, dang it. That's cool. I mean, we're strong. I shouldn't be complaining. This is, like, completely fine. Is there anything else I can buy with these 12? A bunch of bombs and keys. That's probably worth it. Let's buy this, too. The lovers. Strength! Strength would have worked. No. Alright, let's keep going. We're trying to go Beast. The problem is we are not strong enough yet for Beast, but we have the materials necessary to rig the run. So we just have to find a mechanism by which we can get rigging. Like, we have several riggable items. The rune bag, the habit, the swallowed penny. There's a lot that can happen for us. That could be good. That is interesting. Oh. A reroll machine. We will be back for you. Oh. Yeah, this is the floor. I can feel this one in my bones. This is the floor. Oh, we have to actually touch that. Oh, we have to touch that, that room so that it can get off the teleport quest. It'd been nice to get, like, a heart or something. Oh, we shouldn't have wasted our bombs on those fires. I forgot Guppy can see those. Okay. Strength in the challenge room might go pretty crazy, but only if we... Wow! Did you see that body block? That was insane. That Wisp blocked a whole damage for us. That was the greatest Wisp of all time. Thank you, Wisp. I appreciate that. Alright, good. This isn't the floor we want the shop on. Speaking of Wisps... No! Don't hit me! Although, if you hit me, please hit me one more time so that I can go in the challenge room. Soul of Lilith.
Soul of
Rune bag payout is insane here. Not yet, not yet. Hello. Come here. You too. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Mysterious candy. I'm good. Where do the wisps keep coming from? Great question. I actually have no idea. Kind of got to get hit one more time if I want to make this happen, I think. I don't want to go into the boss without health, but I might. We have enough health. If things go sour, we can just strength, and we miss out on like an easier challenge room. Okay. Come here. This is an irritating room. These guys can get you from across the screen. Are they not dead yet? Hello. Ooh. Okay, we are going to have to do this fight, I think. Oh, okay. Well. 67.5. That's 100. That's 100. It is literally 100. Screw as well. That's really not what I want to see. I think I am avoiding that. This is also going to trigger Tella. Oh, that was a strong teleport. Holy moly. Okay. Move this over here so we don't burn too much. Okay. Oh, we need strength still. We got to take a damage on something. I think the sack room is the best play. Take a damage on the sack room. Strength play in the... Yeah, this is going to go. This is going to go. It's going to very go. Let's go get a half heart so we're not at literally a half heart, please. There we go. Wow. That's something. Yeah. Okay, I was like, maybe I can get away without firing strength, and then I saw this guy and I was like, nah, I would like strength, please. The less I have to fight this guy, the better. Soul of the Keeper off the rune bag! And the Fallen, suck my fucking dick, dude. That went really well. Okay, so that can't be where it is. That can't be where it is. Let's start paying this out. Right. Can't be either of those. Looking for the secret room here. Where the fuck is the secret room? Okay, it could be here. Nope. Whoa. Oh, this is the floor. I kind of like Halo Flies, but let's come back here. Let's see what the card is. The sun. Okay. All right. This is gonna go well. Okay. What's the priority on Void here? Void goes to Error Room here, right? Okay, I have to be careful in that case. Jeez, come on. Let's pay out the item room. It'll probably go curse room first. I have to look up the hierarchy. No thanks. We literally already have Mongo Baby? I wonder if it's worth taking. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Like, not what I wanted to see. Let's go get the heart from here. I think it's a half soul. No, it's a normal one. Okay. It sucks that the hearts are all the way over here, so we have to, like, fuck off all the way over here to do anything. Half soul in boss room. We need to get 2 more, right? Yeah. Let's go get the half soul in boss room. And then we can pay out in a really meaningful way here. Are we broken yet? Yeah, we're getting there. We're just about broken. How does... It's like right here. I hate fucking hunting for the secret room in these 2x2s. If we hadn't got that health down pill, this would be so much easier. Right. I don't know why I'm keeping the flies there, hoping for like a perth. That's annoying. Angel room. Oh. That's cool. Oh! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There's got to be an undo button or something here. What the fuck? Am I stupid? I'm so dumb. Wow, what the fuck? That was like, it was so 1. It was just 1. All right, I'm not going to run another one. We're just going to do an Azazel Greedier because I still haven't cleaned that. We'll try to get this in 1, and if we don't, I'll jump in a... Man, that was going to be so good, too. Oh, wait, hold up. You get keys. Oh, yeah. We love marked. Folks, don't we love marked? I feel like the guy in Wanted. Wait, is it Wanted? What's the Curve the Bullet movie? I can curve the brimstone. There's no way he can curve the brimstone. That shit's incredible. You better believe it. You're dealing with Mr. Wanted here. More like Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Fuck! Ah! Please stop spawning these fucking assholes. This is going pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Okay, this is pretty irritating, I'm not gonna lie. You guys liking this noise yet? That was a cool fight. Oh, I'm gonna die. All right, let's see what we got in the shop. I know we got some crazy good shit in the shop. Here we go. Ready? Oh, we actually do. I am going to take raw liver. I'm that much of a baby. I don't know. Am I? That's like so bad. Yeah. Why not? Why did I take the key? Clicker? Great idea. Ghost Baby. I'm a big fan of Ghost Baby. Big fan of Safety Pin. We love that range up on our Brim character, huh? Mystery Gift. I'm good. That didn't do anything. Here we go. This is the thinnest brimstone ever. I can't waggle with this. They got to give me a better brimstone. Whoever said it's not the size of the brimstone, it's how you use it, they were lying. It is the size of the brimstone. Who did he hit me with? Ah! Okay, we're cool. The first angel item is going to save me. What hit me there? I literally don't know. Ah! Don't let the firefly kill me. Since when does Duke of Flies spawn fireflies? Oh, it's like a fucked up Mega Man? Okay, I am gonna go get the hearts before I fight this next guy. Here we go. It's Peeps! This is Peeps when no ban list. Alright, please save me, Angel. Cop is pretty good. Should have taken Mystery Gift for a second Angel item. Fuck. That's a really good point. Did it stay open? I'm gonna feel mad. Okay, it didn't. Alright. This has got to be, this has got to get better. Compound Fracture. I don't know if that works. Range Up, thank God. 2 really good items for me. Don't love these items. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Oh. Speed down. Uh-oh. That was not smart. There's too many of these fucking guys. Look at this. There's like 1 million of them. That was helpful. This is annoying as fuck. Come on. Don't give me these guys. Oh my God. How many of these guys could they possibly need? Finally, we sneezed on one. Uh-oh. Try not to die here, please. Whew! Okay, moving on. That was weird. Oh, God damn it. I did not mean to hit that. Okay. Let's just go get another heart if we're going to be able to. Are there 2 of these guys? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's just 1. Uh-oh. Can we please not die to Monstro, too? Thank you. Come on. Please, please, Angel. It's a 50-50. Oh, this is very bad. I can't see them. I don't know. Ooh. Uh-oh. How is he not dead? Fuck. Wow. Whew. We just got slapped around all night on Isaac. That is really rough. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I know when I'm licked. We'll try again Wednesday. Tough day at the office, huh? Very true, very true. I'm gonna give you guys, what? 30 more seconds on the giveaway? All right. Your winner is that guy, Zach79. Are you in chat? Are you American? Let's go. All right. I'll hit you up probably Wednesday and grab your information for shipping. The rest of you, well, we can't always... Isaac can't always be a banger. Sometimes it's a bad night. That's just the way it is. I'm going to throw you over to Trish. Tell him hi. You know what? Gage is still live. For some reason, Gage is still live. I'm going to throw you over to Gage. Everyone say hi to Gage. Tell him you liked his terrible deck that he lost with. And I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sharp. Bye-bye.